Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. It is March 1st, and you know what that means? The madness begins. It is March Madness here on Theme Park Casual. Let's get in the park, get situated, and get everything ready to go. Good to see all of my early risers. Hope you guys enjoyed that new intro. And if you missed the intro, you'll be able to watch it again on the channel. I have it loaded. It will go live at 8 a.m. But those of you who are early here got a sort of sneak peek before everybody else. But welcome in, everyone. Let's see who we got in here. We got IGN, of course. Welcome in. Janine, Dasha Disney, Add the Dutch Disney Lover, Disney Mama, Disney Truly, Kelly DiMaggio. Welcome in. Jungo Book, Mattercam, Matt, Pirate Queen, Twish. Welcome in. Manny Uncanny, good to see you. Aurora Loves Disney, welcome. Barbara Duncan, good to see you. Weird Old Man, good morning. Slappy, welcome in. Tyler, welcome in, good to see you. Jennifer Bolsay, good morning. Trying to back up as much as I can. Yet it is, welcome in. Amy at Disney, good morning. Lucky Charm Shelby, welcome in. Cat747, good morning. All right, that's as far as it's letting me go. So good morning, everybody. Glad to see you all. Hope you are ready for a fantastic day here at Disneyland. We will be here rope drop to close. At least that's the plan. You know, things can sometimes go awry, but we're gonna make the best of it. Stephen the Jupiterian, welcome in. Jupitertarian. Dan Crane, good morning. Peter, good morning. Sugar Plum, welcome in. Daisy to you, good morning. MM Logic, welcome. Vanessa, welcome in. March Something Madness, welcome in. Not gonna get me. Not gonna get me. Danny K, good morning. So I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with March Madness here on TPC. Basically what we do is we try to get on every single ride in both parks on the live stream during the month of March without doing any repeats. But the only way we get on a ride is if you pick the ride. Now, how do you pick the ride? I'm going to show you a card. Whoever's the first person to guess the value of the card, whether it's a 2, 3, 7, Jack, Queen, King. You don't have to give me the heart diamond or anything like that, just the value. Whoever guesses that first in the chat, according to my phone, will be the person who gets to pick that at that particular moment. Now, you can either pick a ride of the park that we're in, or you can spin the Wheel of Madness and the wheel could take us to both parks. Park hopping, you know, rules are in effect. So if it's not 11 o'clock, we can only do whatever park we're rope dropping. But I believe I do have a couple of people that requested game sheets here in the morning. But let me double check that real quick so that I don't miss anybody. And we've got a moment here. And in just a second, I'm going to give you guys a quick test and then we will be doing our real one. Just give me one moment to take care of a little bit of business here. Oh, for crying out loud, not that. All right, business taken care of. So let's get to the real business of the day, which is March Madness, everybody. And as usual, as is the tradition for March Madness, we have a custom deck of cards created. And we'll show you them in just a moment here as I get them open. Make sure we don't ruin any, because we don't want anybody who's going to win these cards later to be upset that the cards were damaged because I was being frivolous. So take a look at this year's card, everybody. So this is the deck we will be using today. And somebody could possibly win this deck. You never know. Four Leaf Shogi, welcome in. Jessica Coloma, welcome in. Good to see you. Smoking Thrills, good morning. Oh, you requested one? Did you fill out the form, Smoking? I just want to make sure, because that's where I'm getting the information. So if you didn't fill out the form, I'll need to double check that. But no worries, because we'll do our first card draw, and then I will take care of more business as we're waiting in line. So so here's how this works. Once you see go in the chat posted by me, so once I post go in the chat, that is when you can start guessing. This is going to be a test run. So when you see go in just a moment here, you will be allowed to start guessing the value of the card. So this, again, this is a test. This is not for the real thing. So go is in the chat. I'm showing you a card. Now let's see who is the person that guesses the value of the card first. And I'm trying to see if there's anybody that's got the correct guess. Daisy to you, a $sign is not going to do it. And we have Mattercam Matt with the 9. So Mattercam would have won the first card draw had that been a real one. So that's how it works, basically, kids. You'll just basically put in the value, and whoever gets it first, they're the ones who will get to either choose a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness. So we've got some fun surprises in store for you today. So before we get going, just to encourage a little bit of hitting that like button, because threes are wild this year, we've got March Madness 3, so we decided threes are wild, and we're gonna do some fun stuff surrounding the number 3.
Did someone say surprises?
I figured you were gonna be here. I was like, he didn't mention when he's gonna be available to be modding, and I was like, he's gonna be there. He's gonna be there. I figured.
It's a Sunday.
I wasn't sure if you're gonna rope drop though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
That's
everybody, we got BB6 Slappy in the house.
That's why I was telling you you honked.
Yeah.
So we'll let you get to it.
All righty, man.
If you need anything, we're around.
Thanks.
We'll see you.
You got an extra charger just in case? I'm just kidding.
I do actually.
All right.
Did you say hi to TPC?
Hey, dude. Love the shirt.
We good. I'm talking to you. So, all right.
See you guys. See ya. All right, everybody. BB6 Slappy. Good guy. Good guy. All right, so one of the things is if we get to 300 likes, I'm going to have to take a silly picture with a cast member. I'm going to have to go tell them, hey, we're doing this March Madness thing. We had a bunch of people hit the like button, so I have to take a silly picture with a cast member, and you look like a fun cast member, so we'll see if you want to take a silly picture with us. So that's if we hit 300 likes. If we hit 333 likes, that is going to unlock something else, and I'm going to pull that up right here. If I can find my wheels. There we go. So if we hit 333 likes, we have another option that, oh, I forget, gotta log in. Why would it log me out? Sorry guys, I didn't realize it had logged me out. All right, so here we go. So if we get 333 likes, we are going to spin the wheel of the good, the bad, and the ugly. So there are 3 treats that we can get, 3 challenges that we would need to complete, or 3 punishments. So we're going to spin right now and see what this stream's punishment, challenge, or treat will be. Will it be good, bad, or ugly for us this time? Three beignets. So if we get to 333 likes, I have to go buy 3 beignets and eat 3 beignets on the stream right in front of you guys. So if you would like to send me off to get a treat, be sure to hit that like button. All right, kids, this one is the official first draw of March Madness. We got to get ready because we've got about 10 minutes to get up for rope drop, and I want to make sure we are knowing where we are going. All right, let me get to the chat again. And don't forget, it's only after you see the word go. This one is for real, everybody. This one is the real deal. Go is in the chat, everyone. There's your card. Oh, chat's moving, chat's moving. Trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. And oh, look at that. Mattercam Matt again with the queen. I believe Mattercam had the first Q in the chat, so congratulations, Mattercam. Well, this puts me in a bit of a precarious situation because Mattercam is one of our mods, has played the game before, and possibly could choose something a little unscrupulous. So Matt, where are we heading? Or are we doing a spin for the first draw? Matt paid off the ref. Krista Joe, welcome in, good morning. All right, Matt. What's your call, man? This is it. First ride, in the spirit of the occasion, spin. All right, okay, so we are leaving, we are leaving the first. Let's see, let's get to our Wheel of Madness. Oh wait, no, we want the Disneyland Wheel of Madness, not the Wheel of Madness, because we can't get to DCA yet. Oh, that's the wrong one. God, I have too many wheels now. There we go. All right, Disneyland Wheel of Madness. Where are we going for rope drop this time, kids? Hopefully it's not a casualty to start us off. Space Mountain, interesting. All right, well, I don't know if they do single rider this early, so we're gonna have to kind of muscle our way up, elbows out, everybody. Get up there, and Space Mountain is our first attraction. And some of the rules that we need to be aware of for March Madness. If we are in line and the ride breaks down, we are not allowed to wait. We must exit the line, and whoever chose or spun that one, we redo that same style of picking. So if somebody spun the wheel and it breaks down, we spin the wheel again and go to our next attraction. If they picked, they have to pick a new attraction. And like I said, we are not allowed to wait in to see, oh, is it going to be a long breakdown, short breakdown? Nope, we have to exit the line as soon as it's official that it has broken down. And if you make a pick or choose to spin, there is no changing your mind. So be sure you know exactly what you want when you make your choice. Points added or deducted. As long as we don't actually hurt anyone, it's points added. All right, I've had a horrible knack for having Space Mountain be broken every time I try to rope drop it. I think the only time it wasn't broken down was when me and Casual Jr. somehow slid past the rope and got in with all the hotel early arriving guests. So we got a decent crowd here. Entry gates packed. Rope drop at the hub packed. My backpack packed. But we are ready to go. Dash Disney, what is Pick a Spectacular? So if you get the Pick a Spectacular on a spin or decide to choose that one, you get to pick whether we see Phantasmic, Wondrous Journeys Fireworks, Paint the Night Parade, World of Color, or Tapestry of Happiness. So those are the spectaculars, and you get to choose one of those for us to see. Now, the problem with that one is there's some nights when those are not available. So if you choose one that is not available that day, it will be completed the next time it is available and we're in the park. So that one, it's going to depend on me to make sure that I get to the parks enough to where we can possibly see one of those spectaculars. And we do have to adjust our schedule accordingly so that we do not miss it. Krista Joe, I don't know about the different beignets. Yarn Works, welcome in. Universal Hector, welcome in. Dory, good to see you, welcome, good morning. Shelby Plans the Magic, good morning. All right, I'm going to do my best to stay up to date with the chat as best I can. Obviously, once rope drops and we're walking, we're going to be moving pretty quick here. Let me see if I can take care of that little extra bit of business. I'm not missing anything here. And I hope you guys were able to get your final ride guesses in because it is now closed. Messing everything up now. I don't know who our friends are there. Does anybody know who our friends who said, hey, Theme Park Casual are? All right, Eric Smoke, you have your game sheet sent to you. And now I'm going to try to get to the Jupiteritarian. And Steven, you have your game sheet now headed to you. If you have Jungle Cruise on your game sheet, well, what you have to do is, as we get the rides completed, you'll mark them off your game sheet. So once we finish a ride, I will put ride complete in the chat, and that is when you're allowed to mark it off. So until you see ride complete, it is not a completed ride. And sometimes I may take a minute after the ride to do it, so just hold tight, especially when dealing with Plutos. Make sure you keep an eye out to make sure that ride complete is in the chat before you send your Pluto claim. Oh, it's going to be hot. It's already hot. Oof. Oh, and we cannot use lightning lane, but we can use single rider. During the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. For your safety, please walk to your next destination. Thank you. Smoke and Thrills, yes. The casual space is the free space for everybody. So casual space marked is marked off, and you get to use that space right from the get-go. All right, kids, March Madness has begun. We are on our way to Space Mountain to start the day, thanks to the incredible Wheel of Madness. Well, only a few hundred people ahead of us. CMC, welcome in. Very few people peeling off for Star Tours. Everybody's going to Space Mountain. All right, bob and weave, everybody. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. We're gonna go ahead and try to escoochate our way up as close to the front as possible. Squeezing in just by a few of these people. All right, can't read the chat, sun is blinding me. It'd be really cool if single rider was open, but I don't think it is. Should we try it? Darn it. If we see another cast member, we'll ask them if single rider's working. And then we'll just beeline it back around. It probably won't be too bad with this line right here.
We're in Disneyland, bro.
Maybe about 15 minutes. You guys having fun yet? Because look at this. This is the fun of rope drop. Yes, you cannot mark off an attraction until it is complete because we don't know if we will get to complete it from this point yet. Until we have completed the attraction and have exited, and I put ride complete, you are not allowed to mark it off yet.
Should I time it?
And thanks again, everybody, for joining me for March Madness. This is one of my favorite things that we do here on the channel. Spend the entire month of March letting you guys decide where we go. Christy Joe, correct. So you guys may want to look at the refurbishment schedule and make sure that if you want us to complete the challenge, that we are getting those rides that are going to go down for refurbishment later in the month. Get those ones marked off and completed as early as possible. G-Man, welcome in. Eric Schwartz, welcome. Krista Joe, you can just kind of look up online. There's different sites that'll give you the refurbishment schedule. Otherwise, you can kind of just page through Disneyland's calendar and then, you know, see which days have attractions under refurbishment. I would give you guys the schedule, but that would be cheating on my part because then I'd be directing you guys as to, you know, or giving information to affect the choices, which I cannot do.
So we're going to Ningxia. The runaway train?
You don't want to do Star Tours?
And then something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you try your bottle? I filled it up with ice. Did it all that fast. So when you go wrong, I would put it in front.
Like I'll stand next to him, make sure you it's not barely like that. I don't think it's fair because it's super small. It used to be.
I can go on any ride.
We're slowly making our way. Oh, just jumped up to 20 minutes.
Bro, I swiped out of it and I got logged out.
But that crowd goes all the way back. I don't know if, oh, no, I can't see them anymore. And when we get up to the top, we'll be able to see how far the line goes. But good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining me. I am so excited about March Madness. I get a kick out of this every year. This is one of my favorite things to do. To the point to where I actually had my own theme park casual basketball jersey created. What else would you expect from me, though, right? Thinking I may do a new one next year. Get a new basketball jersey made so that I can kind of change it up a little bit. Maybe actually do March Madness instead of theme park casual. All right, Steven, the Jupiteritarian, and Smoke and Thrills. I want to make sure you guys did get your cards. And if CJL, I think Sugar Plum is in the chat, I want to make sure you got yours as well. I don't know if you guys can see, but that's the line for Space Mountain way back there. So we did pretty good. Got over here as quick as we could. We're probably, like I said, I'd say probably by 8:20, 8:30 we'll probably be done with Space Mountain, hopefully. Maybe a little bit later than that, but it's better than hitting it when it's got that 70, 85 minute wait. Adam Anaheim, welcome in. So I found it interesting looking at some of the final ride guesses. Gary, good to see you, welcome in. Mello, welcome. NJC, welcome in, good to see you. Is it OSK, welcome in. Mike McCain, good morning.
I'm like, I know nothing.
So,
I think I've got one question.
yeah, this is probably, I think we're probably at about a 20-minute wait still right now. Makes you so dizzy. Oh, that's a bummer. Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. got to go to Legoland and ride the new Galactic coaster at the new area. And Mrs. Casual doesn't like coasters, but she said it's a good ride. Fear the Chancla, welcome in. Great name. She said it was a good ride. From what the footage that she gave me, because you're not allowed to have anything with you on the ride, she said they were being pretty. Hey, how you doing? She said that they don't let anything on there, but to me it looks a lot like Primordial at Lagoon. It's got the 4 across seating, and then 2 of those pods go at a time. It does have a 40-mile-an-hour launch, and then Casual Jr. said it's kind of like Guardians of the Galaxy, where there's like LED screens and stuff blocking, so it's not full-blown like Space Mountain, where it's just, you know, open with disco ball light kind of thing going on. So, but like I said, Mrs. Casual said it's a good ride. So that leads me to believe that it is going to be a fun family coaster and that plenty of people are going to enjoy it. Oh, they have the Galactic coaster in Florida? I didn't know that it's the same, that they have a duplicate in Florida. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. Dolly, welcome in. I see somebody saying hi to Patricia. I'm trying to find out which Patricia we are saying hello to. Steve Jennings, good morning. Shelly Nicholas, good morning. Glad to see you. Six Miles Tall, good morning. Yeah, Mrs. Casual wanted to try the food at the new little restaurant there in the Lego Galaxy section, but Casual Jr. was like, I really want the buffet. So they had to go to the buffet. It is what it is. And I apologize if I'm a little sniffly. I'm just got the last little remnants of a tiny cold still going on, and all it is just a little bit of sinuses. Aaron J, welcome in. And thank you, Mattercam, for dropping people's links in the chat for me. In fact, Mattercam, if you want to drop the Z Frequency podcast link, that is our friend Mattercam Matt's channel as well. He's also the lead moderator over at the Mattercam, and that is the camera that's perched atop the Howard Johnson's Hotel, gives you peeks into Disneyland and DCA throughout the day. MM Logic, I'm glad you like the bubble envelope. I think I've only been able to send like 2 or 3 of those out, so I've only got a small stash of those. So if you guys end up getting a prize, I try to send it in the bubble mailer. That's a custom designed bubble mailer. And Cheyenne, let me see if I got a new request for a game sheet real quick so that I can send that out to you. Yep, there it is. I'm glad I was able to figure out an easy way so that I can send you guys game sheets fairly quickly while I'm here, sitting in line like this. Last year, I was struggling to get you guys game sheets. But I do have a limited amount available. We are down to about 10 more game sheets that I've got ready to go. After that, you won't be able to get a game sheet until tomorrow or Tuesday maybe. So if you would like to play along with Pluto, make your request soon so you can get one of those last 10 that I have available. So for those of you who were able to check out the intro, I hope you enjoyed it. If you guys missed the intro, I did a completely new intro for March Madness, and if you'd like to check it out, it's on my channel under the videos. Should be live now. So while we got a minute here in line, feel free to pop over to the channel, take a quick peek at the new intro. So what else do we got going on for March Madness that's going to be a little bit of extra fun? I didn't tell you guys, but if the card is a 3, you can pick any ride in either park. That unlocks both parks for that card. So if you get a 3 and you're the one who guesses it, you get to choose either park, as long as we can park hop. If we get a row 3, if we get a signed row 3, that unlocks a cold brulette, in which case I've got all the different cold brews that are available in the parks. We do a spin of the wheel and I got to go grab a cold brew. Now, the thing about the cold brulette, if park hopping is available and it sends us to the opposite park, that puts us in the opposite park, and that is the new park that we are locked into. So the cold brulette can transfer from park to park, and then we're stuck with where that is. So the cold brulette kind of works as a ride choice as far as park hopping goes. Just so everybody's aware of some of these little rules that I'm making, that I make up for this crazy little thing. If somebody correctly guesses 3 cards in a row, you're going to win the Theme Park Casual Seasons sticker pack. Let me see. Do I have that one available for you guys? I don't show that one, but it's on my eBay store, so you can see the Seasons sticker pack. Barbara Decker, your game, your rules. Yeah, I know. Oh, and don't forget, guys, no matter what, if a ride is closed or down for refurbishment, if it's chosen or the wheel spins it, we have to go there to verify that it is in fact closed. We cannot use the app or anything to tell us what's available. We have to verify in person. And I don't know if I could trademark March Madness. That's one of the problems with choosing that name is it's probably, in fact, I don't even know, does the NCAA have that trademarked? Because if they do, then they could get upset at me. Call it TPC Madness. Yeah, we could do that. If it comes to the point where it's like, what, I think we need to kind of trademark this thing. But as far as I know, nobody else is doing anything quite like this. Certainly not on this scale, to where we have games involved and that sort of thing happening. Like, come on, the cool kids wear shades. Scott Summers, welcome in. Yep, Eric, that's part of the game. Is everybody's sheet is unique. I spent time creating right now well over 100 sheets. March Madness. It's the Boston version.
I sat there longer than a school day. I was there from like 2 to
Almost there, guys. Almost there. You put a cutoff on people requesting bingo cards, do you? Pretty much I let people go. Usually people have stopped asking after the first week or so. Most people have realized, hey, I'm kind of late to the game. But, I mean, if you're willing to go back and check to see what rides and everything you could possibly win, then, I'll let you have fun and join in late. Why not? And Daisy, you got your Majestic Chiropractic shirt already? Awesome. I hope you like the shirt. I hope it is a good enough quality for you. I should have bought a bingo dabber. I'm probably not going to make it out of here by 8:30, but under an hour for Space Mountain, not bad. 2 sleeping gummies just chewed. Let's see what happens. 6 Miles Tall is going to post a chat that's just, like, why. And then we're going to have to try to figure out how we're going to get his head off the keyboard.
Before you embark on your adventure, please place all hats, glasses.
Now, if I was 6 miles tall, I'd type something like, "Hey guys, I think I'm getting a little drowsy. I got to arrgh." And if you understand that reference, good. Shelly, I sent you a game sheet. Check your email, please. You should have a game sheet in your email now. Oh, they were doing single rider. Ah. Oh, wow. One of the bad things about not usually rope dropping Space Mountain is you don't know the protocols or operational procedures. Spell arrogant Chinese. Yeah, it wasn't bad, right? Coconut laden swallow. Is it the African or European swallow? Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. Good to see you. I tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you. And Compressor Man Paul, surely you know I am by myself.
How many? 3, please. How many?
Row 3! What luck! Looks like we are spinning for a cold brew after this. What a way to start the day.
inside the rocket and watch your children. You are cleared for launch.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y
piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Showing poor connection, guys. Hopefully it's not lagging out.
SS-77, this is Mission Control. We are initiating power transfer in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you got to not see the whole ride. That's the only bummer about Space Mountain on a live stream. There's really not much other than the music. Katie, welcome. Nicolette, welcome. Okay. All right, guys, ride complete in the chat. Space Mountain is in the books. We will not be riding that one again until April, at the earliest. All right, Manny, no throwing phony Plutos in there. Gonna get me off my game. And if you've got a Pluto already, that's impressive. Considering you need 5 rides and we've only completed 1 so far. All right, let's find a little spot off to the side here so we can find out where cold brew we're getting. Because I don't get to pick the cold brew. And I don't know if it's going to be one that we have to wait until park hopping, in which case As soon as we are allowed to park hop, we have to go get the cold brew. If that's the case, if that's what happens, if it picks a cold brew in DCA. Let's come way over here. Off to the side with nobody around us. And we will get ourselves cold brew spin, cold brulette, as they say, or as I say. Totally Space Mountain in 4 spots. Okay. I'm gonna need to verify that one. Kaylee, good morning. Let's go through the chat real quick, make sure I didn't miss anybody else that came in. ST Gwen, welcome in. All right, let me pull up the cold brulette wheel now. We remove Space Mountain from the Wheel of Madness. Open. All right, here's the cold brulette wheel kit. Oh, let me go ahead and change the camera so you guys can actually see what we're doing here. This is the cold brulette spin, kids. What do we get to drink? I hope it's a good one. Hope it's one that's open. Oh, the almond one at Aunt Cass Cafe. I've heard that one's rough. I've heard that's not a very good one. All right, so since that one is in DCA and we cannot get over there quite yet, that one will be, as soon as we are able to, we must park hop over to DCA and get a cold brew at the Aunt Cass Cafe. I've heard that one's not a good one, so I'm hoping maybe everybody else is like, oh, it tastes too much like coffee. That's my hope. All right, so we got to get our cards out. It's time for another card pull, kids. Reminder, there are no jokers in the deck. We are playing with a standard 52 card deck. Values ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, king. For ace, jack, queen, king, you can just put the first initial. Do I have to yeah, let's put that in there, that I have to finish the cold brew. I don't have to stop to finish it, but it does need to be finished. It can't be like, oh, this is terrible, throw it out. Can't do none of that. That would be, I feel like that's a cheat. Good vibes, good morning, hey, hey. All right, kids, go is in the chat. There's your card. Get your guesses going. Kind of hard to see with all the glare right now, but still looking for the correct guess here, kids. And Kaylee with the 4. I believe, Kaylee, you are the first one with the 4. I did not see any before you. Going to double check that real quick. But I believe that was the first of the 4s. Yes, Kaylee with the 4. So right there you can see Kaylee has the 4. Kaylee, the floor is yours. Do you want to choose a ride in Disneyland, or do you want to spin the Wheel of Madness, my friend? Gosh, it's so bright today, and man, it's already warm. Chat be flying by, yeah. Yeah, that's why when I put go in the chat, I actually hold it and move it just a little bit so that the chat doesn't move on me. I've got my thumb on it the whole time. Chip and Dale roller coaster. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go see what that one looks like right now. Woo. Okay, so you guys got to remember this one. I'm gonna have to put you in my pocket. So I'm gonna, once we get in there, I'm gonna kind of start breaking things down and get you guys off the gimbal because they won't let me hold the gimbal on there even with a wrist strap or anything. It is the one ride that does not allow anything in your hands. Yep, right out the gate with the chimney. But it could be good that maybe it's not too crowded up there. I don't know. We shall see. I'm not even bothering with the app right now, so who knows? And as we get closer to park hopping time, I'll probably do a mobile order for the cold brew to hopefully speed things up, keep things moving. So we're getting our coaster credits quick here with March Madness, it seems. Let me flip the camera so you're not just sitting here staring at me walking. There we go. You get a nice, beautiful view of Disneyland while we walk. One rough cold brew, please. Yeah. Well, again, I don't know. It could, like I said, it could be that it's just, you know, a flavor that not everybody cares for, and for me, I'm going to be like, oh no, I kind of like it. I can be weird like that. Nicolette, pick a spectacular. So if you get that one from a wheel spin or you decide to choose that one, you get to pick if we watch Fantasmic, Wondrous Journey Fireworks, Paint the Night Parade, or World of Color, or Tapestry of Happiness. So any one of those are considered a spectacular, and you get to pick one of those. And then the next time we can watch one of those, we have to go watch it. But, you know, like on Wednesday evenings, they don't always do Fantasmic or fireworks. So we would have to wait until we're here on a day when we can be here in the evening on like a weekend or whatever. So, and that one could be rough because I've only got a few weekends that I'm here. And I don't even know if like on some of them I'll be here in the evening. It might be a rope drop. So we shall see.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Do they still have the hot dog in Toontown? Which hot dog? Krista Joe, right now the schedule is, yeah, Wednesdays and Saturdays, but not every Saturday. Trying for every Wednesday, but as far as Saturdays go right now, I've got the 14th scheduled and the 28th. Bad, we were done in Office Space Mountain less than 45 minutes, so I'll count that as a win. Geo Fire, welcome in. Yes, it is a gorgeous day. Going to be a warm one, I believe. I saw the high of possibly 83. And if you guys are familiar with Orange County weather, 83 is really hot. Yeah, I was really hoping for the Mocha Nitro cold brew at Maurice's Treats. That's the one I was angling for. But no, the wheel must be the wheel. And is Sogfried in the chat? I have not seen him, but... Oh yeah, it's Adventureland Day and Jungle Cruise is closed. How could they do such a thing? That is terrible, 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 terrible. Heather Estes, welcome in. Heather, we are playing March Madness, so eventually we will get to Winnie the Pooh. Somebody needs to guess the correct card and then pick Winnie the Pooh for us to do it. But you never know. It could be the next ride we do. That's part of the fun of March Madness is nobody knows what's next. We got Donald Duck. Donald Duck. He's coming this way. Maybe we kind of go slow a little bit. Give Donald Duck a high five. There's Donald. Oh, thank you, Donald. Yeah, Donald Duck, everybody excited. Oh, 5-minute wait. Good call, Kaylee. This is the way we like to do it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start breaking you guys down now. So, right on the gimbal. In fact, I'm going to pull off to the side so I can get done decently and in order. So give me one quick second, kids, because I gotta take you guys off the gimbal. Sorry, guys. Just trying to get situated here real quick. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get to backpack. Open. Sorry for all the craziness right now, guys. Apologies. Tons of apologies. Do not want to break another gimbal. Do not want to break another gimbal. I think they'll let me leave the backpack on the side, I think. We'll ask. Alright, so this is a good sign for this one that it's a very, very, very short wait. Last time we waited about 30 minutes, and on Saturday when we were doing our test stream, we almost had to wait 45 minutes. Am I going to put my stuff on the side or do I have to stick with it? So we can't put the bag on the side, so that helps out. Bag and pack will go off to the side.
Did you? Close this out, boys. Make sure all hats here. That bag's still on. Thank you. What's wrong, boys?
All right, guys, you're going in the pocket.
Watch your step, you're gonna exit all the way towards the right, shoulders, top forward, make sure all hats, ears, and bags are up. Once we are fully seated, we can't hold on to anything. That means cell phones, put away.
Sorry, mic receiver came off in the pocket. Everybody still with us? Did we lose anyone? Hopefully not. Hopefully we're all still here. All right, now I need to find a spot so I can put you guys back on the gimbal. None of these trash cans look like they're very level. Well, let's try these ones over in here. They look decent. Sorry, guys. We'll be right back to you in just a minute here. That kind of freaked me out. All right, I'm going to put you on a quick hold screen while I get you guys situated on the gimbal so that there's a little bit less shaking. Give me one quick second, kids. All right, kids, I think we're back. Love the elevator music. I'm glad you like the elevator music. All right, before we go any further, ride complete in the chat, gadget or Chippendale Gadget Coaster in the books. All right, so that means time for another card pull. All right, Manny, have a great time with visiting your bro. We are going to continue our March Madness with another card pull. And if somebody can help remind me, keep an eye on the clock so that when we're getting close to park hopping, we can park hop and get that cold brew. Love Pugs, welcome in. And don't forget, once you see go in the chat is when you can start your guessing. And go is in the chat. There's your card. Get your guesses going. And I will be keeping track, trying to find the person with the first correct guess. And it looks like we've got BB6 Slappy with the 4. There it is. BB6 Slappy with a 4. Gosh darn it, Slappy. Why'd you have to get in my chat today? All right, Slappy, what's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Krista Joe, oh boy. Yeah. And did J Bay come in here? I thought I saw J Bay in here. Don't worry, TPC, it's not raining. Yeah. Sock free the sock, good to see you. Autopia. Autopia. It's a good thing I was practicing a new song for Autopia today. All right, Slappy, which song do you want? Do you want a, because the song has to be with the number 3. So I'll let Slappy even decide which song we're going to get, because I've got 2 songs. Boinky 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 boinky. I got two songs that involve the number 3. So Slappy, do you want a fairly standard, very popular song from a deceased musician, or do you want a somewhat educational song that launched a fun Saturday morning series? What say you, Slappy? Autopia. Slappy trying to stay on my good side, it seems. Mouse Girl, good morning, Lynn. Not the De La Soul version. Probably not. Thanks for subscribing, Abby. First choice. Was it what? So that's the one from the deceased musician. Is that the one?
Saturday.
All right. Don't forget, I am a little sniffly today, so I might not be able to nail every note and pitch and everything. So this could be an anomaly of an Autopia. All right, well, I'm thinking most of you guys can probably guess what song this might be, but if not, it'll be a fun little surprise, maybe. Or you guys will be sorry you ever turned on this channel. Whew. And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. I would not be offended if anybody mutes while I do Autopia karaoke. No offense will be taken. Beautiful day, though. Wow. Glad I decided to wear shorts. Karen, welcome in. Yeah, perfect time for Autopia. Wasn't the first year? First year Autopia, we did it almost in the rain. It was like drizzly. Ariel, good morning.
Watch out.
All right. Autopia queue isn't looking too bad. Good morning. I think they're about to open the second lane, in which case then that'll speed this up really good. I think they're about to open it. Yeah, I don't know if Slappy decided that, you know what? Let's see if we can get him to go on Tiana's in the rain. Let's bank Tiana's for a possible rainy day. Jessica, I don't know any Taylor Swift songs, so. No, I do have a change of clothes in the locker just in case. I do have change of socks. If I have to, I can run back to the car, change my shoes. But I did not bring a change of chonies though, so when we go soggy bottom, we're soggy bottom all day.
I know I do that. Daddy, look at me.
Start learning. I don't know.
Daddy, look at this. Mama, look at these cars.
Oh wait, this was third pick, wasn't it? That's right. This was our third pick of the stream, so Slappy, you get your choice of one of these stickers. I think you've already got all of them, but just in case, you can get another one of them. That's the other thing, guys. The third pick of each stream, you get a choice of one of these stickers. So Slappy, let me know which one of these stickers you would like.
Daddy, how fast are you moving that
If I sing Taylor Swift, you'll be muting. I suggest muting anything that I sing. It will bear no resemblance to any actual recordings, and if you have pets, they may get angry at you. Take a casual world one. Okay, you got it. So don't forget, everybody, join us early in the streams, and if you get that third pick, you can choose one of those stickers as well. Little bit of a reward for our early arrivers to each stream.
Daddy, look, Minnie.
Slappy, I think I've got the casual world on me, so feel free.
What do I drink?
All right, we're getting real close to needing to plug the gimbal in, so I'm going to go ahead and do that while we're kind of standing around here for a second. Too late, my cat's always mad at me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Archie, man. He is just out of control. I don't know if he's running into basically kind of, you know, hey man, I'm almost on my way out, because he's like 15, 16 years old. Oh man, I'm already really warm. Hey, Autopia, how about we get that second lane open?
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a los niños.
Yeah, I don't know, Barbara. I mean, he was getting really thin, and then we started feeding him, you know, some different wet food instead of just the dry food, and that's when he turned into a beast and suddenly was like, I just need more of that. He got one of Mrs. Casual's dinner rolls while she was letting them rise. One of them actually was on the floor while he was chewing it when we caught him. There were another 4 that he stepped on. Thankfully, she keeps a towel over it while they're rising, and he stepped on them. And then the other day she was making tortillas, and he swiped one of the little dough balls that she had set aside. He was able to swipe one as she just like went to grab something out of the pantry. FLD Cleaners, welcome in. Paul M. Newitt, good morning.
To make sure you're driving safely, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember to watch your kids. Driving is really easy. To make a stop, push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, just take your foot off the pedal. Remember to keep at least 1 car length between you and the car ahead of you. And drive carefully. And please, do not bump the car in front of you or stop on the track. Thanks. Have a fun drive. Bienvenidos. Yo soy Bird. Para asegurar que su paseo sea seguro, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden a los niños.
Oh man, it's hot.
Para impulsarnos, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para parar, quiten el pie del pedal. Recuerden mantener una distancia de por lo menos el largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Y manejen con cuidado. Por favor, no choquen el vehículo de adelante ni se paren en el destino. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo.
Yeah, Paul, I don't know. It's going to be weird once we get non-gas engines. Because you got to wonder, are they going to have some sort of little sound system that makes a little engine noise, or are they going to say, you know what, no, it's electric, so therefore they make the little sound. In which case, can you imagine hearing dozens of those all at the same time? I think that would sound worse than all the little gas engines. Disney Chip Fun, welcome in. Yes, I can drive, stream, and sing you a song. It takes practice, it takes talent, and unfortunately I have neither one of those, so it usually kind of goes how it goes. Buddy Hepburn, good morning. And if you guys don't know our friends Disney Chip Fun, be sure to follow them on Instagram. Whenever they are in the parks, they are dropping custom designed Disney poker chips for fans to find throughout the park. Two Tomorrowland rides just about done. Wow. Silver Stargazer, welcome in. And Disney Chip Fun will be here next week, so like I said, be sure you're following in case you might be in the parks at the same time, same day. You might find some of them custom designed chips. Number 2, so close to another cold brew. So close. That's right, Mattercan. We are row 2 crew right now. Even though it's technically space number 2, car number 2, whatever you want to say. And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. We will be here all day long. We might have just short breaks in between the streams, but we will be going all the way to rope drop. I have 2 more streams scheduled right after this one. So it will be a full day of March Madness here at Disneyland. Plenty of time to get bunches of rides in today. And again, reminder, this is Autopia Karaoke, so if you want to mute your device, there will be no offense taken. All right, let's get in, get situated, and get ready. Thank you. We're off. All right, looks like it's a smooth drive out on the Autopia rails. Not much traffic. All right, kids, it is time for another Autopia karaoke. This one is for the March Madness Threes Are Wild. We will be singing Bob Marley's Three Little Birds. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Singing don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smiled with the rising sun. Three little birds hit by my doorstep, singing sweet song, a melody pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. Singing don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smiled with the rising sun. Three little birds hit by my doorstep, singing sweet song, a melody pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. Singing don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Thank you everyone for joining me for this special March Madness Threes Are Wild edition of Autopia Karaoke. That was Bob Marley's Three Little Birds. Actually a perfect song for today. So I hope for those of you that didn't mute that it wasn't too bad. Hopefully your animals are still asleep and relaxed and with a calm demeanor right now.
Caution, drivers. Prepare to stop. You are approaching the unloading area. Please slow down and keep at least 1 mile.
Nope, I think we are going. What if I wanted to hang loose? Sanchez, good to see you. John E., good morning. Sienna, good to see you. Welcome in. Audio stress test, wow. Didn't bother her. Okay. Wonder if they get mad if I get out right now. I'll bet they would. I'll bet they would. Number 2 it is. Thank you. All right, kids. And don't forget, kids, 300 likes on each stream triggers. We have to take a silly picture with a cast member. And today, for this stream, if we get 333 likes, we have to go and get beignets, and I have to eat 3 beignets right in front of you guys. And Autopia is ride complete. You can now mark Autopia off your game sheet if you have it on there.
Yeah, you never want to pop it out and turn it unless you're watching.
Oh no, Grizzly all the way to April. Wow. I'm surprised they're going to have these rides closed during spring break. That's a little surprising. All right, let's find a little table over here and do our next card draw. This one looks good. Let's try this table right here. Give me a moment to get situated. You can see the blazing sun out there. Roger Rabbit down too? My goodness, what's going on with this march? What did they decide that, hey, TPC's trying to get on a bunch of these rides. Let's shut some of these things down, man. Can't believe it. All right, kids, let's shuffle up these cards. And just a reminder, everybody, we are using a special designed March Madness deck of cards today. And whoever gets the first Pluto blackout, meaning every space on their game sheet marked off, could possibly win this deck of cards. Jason Moore, good morning. Woody is probably over at DCA and we cannot get over there yet, my friend. All right, kids, go is in the chat. There's your card. Who will be the first one to guess correctly with this one? And it is Amy at Disney with the 3. There you go, Amy. You got it. Can you guys see it? You're going to have to trust me. Amy at Disney with the 3. You get to choose a ride. And unfortunately, because of the park hopping rules, we cannot do a DCA ride, and we can't bank one. So you can either spin the Wheel of Madness or choose a ride here in Disneyland. So Amy at Disney says Winnie the Pooh. Okay, on our way to Winnie the Pooh. Excellent choice, by the way. One of Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr.'s favorite rides. So let's make our way up to, I was going to say Critter Country, but it's Bayou Country, isn't it? Let's go to Critter Country and ride Winnie the Pooh, shall we? Yeah, it's kind of unnerving and a little disappointing that there's going to be several of these rides closed during spring break. You would think they could have closed them just a little bit sooner and be able to be open for spring break, but I'm sure they know what they're doing. Zippity Doo Doug, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Zippity Doo Doug, another content creator here on YouTube. Mods will put his link in the chat. Be sure to go check him out. Does a morning show that is informative and oftentimes downright hilarious. El Patron, welcome in. How does it work for rides that are down for refurb? Well, if it's down for refurb, like let's say it goes down on March 15th for refurb, we have until March 15th to get it. And if we don't get it by then, it goes down as an incompleted ride because we had the opportunity. If it is under refurbishment but scheduled to be open later in March, then we have to hold off and see if we can get on it once it's back up from refurbishment. If a ride is scheduled for the entire month of March to be under refurbishment, then once that ride is picked or landed on with a spin, and we verified that it is in fact closed, then that will count as a completed ride because it is under refurbishment the entire month. But it does need to be chosen, and we do need to verify it. So that is the way we're going to handle attractions that are closed for the duration of March or partially. Ooh, those are pretty. Love the tulips. Makes me want to take off my socks and shoes and go tiptoeing through them. That's actually not true. I don't want to do that. So I hope that makes sense with how we're going to deal with rides that are under refurbishment. And I believe right now, is it just Jungle Cruise, or is it Jungle Cruise and Grizzly that are scheduled the entire month of March to be down for refurbishment? I think we've already had reports of Grizzly and Jungle Cruise being scheduled the entire month. Okay, and I saw that Roger Rabbit right now is showing temporarily closed. So I don't know if that's scheduled for refurbishment soon. So that one, if it was open today, that one we need to do, otherwise it goes down as incomplete. So just letting you guys know. And in order for the final ride guest to actually take effect and produce a winner, we have to complete every single attraction. Barring the ones that are, under refurbishment the entire month. But if Roger Rabbit was open today, that one would not count toward that refurbishment the entire month.
Looks good.
Throw some at us, Paul. Yeah, I could probably stand to catch a couple of slices myself. Cat 747, exactly. We got to get the beignets if we get to 333 likes. And that has to be on this particular stream, because next stream we will spin again to see what the good, the bad, and the ugly spin gets us. And just so you guys know, there are some things on there that I'm like, I really hope it doesn't hit that one. Jumping Jellyfish is closed until the 6th. Okay, so that one, once it comes back online, we will have to be able to get it at some point. Amy is having a cold brew, caramel cold brew. Troy Berg, welcome in. We are trucking along right now. Oh, it's too bad we didn't get to go on Tiana. It's only a 5-minute wait. Oh, thank God. But I also don't want to do Tiana's at night, so there's that. See, this is the fun of March Madness, is I don't get to pick anything, because otherwise we could have like eliminated Tomorrowland in probably less than 2 hours. Because we bounced over to Gadget Coaster, but we could have done Buzz, we could have done Star Tours, Monorail, Autopia, and then probably the subs, and we would have been pretty much done with Tomorrowland that fast. But when it comes to March Madness, all that goes out the window. Oh goodness, we've got a row 3 on Pooh, don't we? Because technically they do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this row 3 would count. I would say this one definitely does count as a row 3, but a row 6 does not count as a row 3. I'm gonna have to put my foot down on that one with the technicality of what they gave us row 6. Uh-oh, what's Matt doing right now? Since he went, oh, thanks, Matt. Classic, classic, classic. You guys just gotta get me like that. Never fails, man. Carol, you know what? The banana foam is going to be available at the end of the month. So at the end of the month, I can order a banana foam cold brew. Unfortunately, I don't think they give you the little dark chocolate shavings this time now. I'm not mocking anyone, Slappy. You got Slippy in there trying to plot and scheme based off of what I'm saying, so. The fact that anybody might be having any sympathy towards me and be willing to, you know, give me agreeable rides at certain times of day, it's entirely up to them. Which one?
Number 3, right?
Number? She gave us row 3. It's another cold brew. Row 3. What do you know? Gonna be getting our cold brew on today, I guess. Jeez. Hope I can handle the sugar intake. I think we may have to cap the cold brulette at 3 per stream or day, because yikes, I don't think I can have that much. Be vibrating. See, I don't think I get the shakes. I think it's just not good for me. Sorry, didn't mean for the extreme close-up.
Set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday!
Well, thank you. First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Right this way. Beware, beware. Have lumps and noodles. Have lumps and noodles. Steal honey. Beware.
Because they gather so lot to make you prize.
for your party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday, Pooh!
I'm sure you'll find much a wonderful thing about you is they give the residents presents. Oh, excellent. These are all for you.
Lovely ride in a beehive through the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. And that one is ride complete. Winnie the Pooh can be marked off your game sheets now. And Mama Bear of 1, welcome in. Maybe instead of drinking 2 or more coffees, he can pay for somebody else's or donate it to somebody. Kind of like pay it forward thing. Yeah, that might be a good one. Although it's kind of tough because it's like, I mean, you can't go grab a coffee and then walk around and say like, hey, you want this coffee? It doesn't work quite like that. But I suppose I could be in line to pick up the coffee and tell the people, hey, I'm streaming and this is going to be my 15th cold brew of the day and I'm just not feeling it. Would you like to pick it up when I grab it? When they put it down, you just feel free to take it. Could do that maybe. All right, let's come off to the side over here and we will do our cold brulette spin. These little workstations look fantastic for a cold brulette. All right, let me pull the wheel, the cold brulette wheel up. Oh look, it's still the cold brulette wheel. All right, I guess I should take out the almond one since we already have to get that. We don't want to have to get 2 of the same one in one day. That's actually a bit much. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right, kids, you ready for the next cold brulette? Here we go. Where are we going for our cold brulette? Please be the Mocha Nitro, Mocha Nitro, Mocha Nitro.
Oh, lovely. Sorry, hungry.
Ah, for crying out loud, it's in DCA again. All right, so we got 2 that we got to get in DCA. So, yeah. All right, so we got to get the Shaken Jamaican. I think that one's at Flow still. And then we got to get the Ant Cast. So we'll get Ant Cast first, and then we'll do one ride in between, and then we'll get our other one. Krista Joe, spin for a snack. Well, we'll let you guys. Yeah, I could ask the staff, if maybe they want to just like, hey, look, I'm one of those stupid YouTubers, so. What did you suggest, Amy? I'm sorry if I missed it. Yeah, exactly. I promise didn't do anything to it. Yeah, that makes it worse.
One of the poo is over here? Is it? I don't know. You could do poo. Or maybe no active. Oh, it's young. I thought it was only 5.
Oh, no rough almond. Okay, the second one bumps it. No.
Poo or less?
No. Here's the thing. I can deal with a ton of coffee. I've had like when I go to conventions and stuff, like when we would go to the homeschool convention, we had access to the hospitality suite. When I went to Adobe Max, they had coffee in different places throughout the day. I'm like pounding them, guys. I mean, like literally, I would not be surprised if I had 8-ounce cups of coffee in one day for 3 days straight. Not just the one time. No, it's like constant coffee when I'm at those places. So the amount of coffee that's in these cold brews is probably minuscule compared to what I would normally have, you know, when I'm actually in the mood for coffee and having coffee. So the thing that's getting me though is the $8 a shot on them. So we'll let that go because we've got some credit card reward points that we can use. All right, so it's 9:47, so that means we need to do another card draw to get us moving along. TPC was wired. Nah, see, I don't even get wired. I'm like always high strung. That's my problem. Is I'm always, you know, in a state of zzz, zzz. And that's why Mrs. Casual knows. Whoa, dropping cards. Don't mess up the cards. Don't drag the gimbal down when you try to pick it up. That's why Mrs. Casual knows that when I'm eating regularly and, you know, constantly kind of hungry and whatever, not just snacky though, like when I'm actually eating meals, that's how she knows that I'm relaxed. Because I'm actually eating. Because normally when I'm stressed out or I have stuff going on, I don't eat. That's one of my weird things. You know, some people are stress eaters. I'm the exact opposite. I am a stress starver, I guess. I don't know. It's like I can't eat when I'm stressed.
So you're going to take senior photos for us and your mom.
So yeah, I think the cold brews are going to be fine for me. I think I'll be good. Well, I just didn't really think that we'd get that many row threes. I mean, we shall see. All right, kids, goes in the chat. There's your card. Who is going to be first? Oh, good. It's moving. It's moving. Chat is moving. No correct guesses from what I see so far. Double checking. No, still no correct guess. Oh, we got Cat 747 with the 2. Cat 747 with the correct guess. All right, Cat, you have the floor. Is it a spin of the Wheel of Madness, or would you like to choose a ride here in Disneyland? It is your call, Cat. Sleeping Beauty Castle, excellent choice. Let's head on over to Fantasyland. Should we take, let's take the Rivers. Let's do River's Edge through Fantasy to get over to Fantasyland. All right. And again, thanks everybody for joining me for March Madness. I know it's not a typical stream. I know it's sometimes more fun when you can talk to the streamer and say, hey, can we do this and can we do that? And streamer's like, sure, let's go on Pirates. Sure, let's go on Haunted Mansion. But I appreciate you guys being here and playing along. Some of you guys just as excited as I am for March Madness. And let me tell you, kids, when you're that excited, it makes me smile. It makes me happy that you guys are enjoying this fun little crazy concoction of mine. Is it a concoction? Isn't that more of like a like a liquid mixing type of thing. Anyways, you know what I mean. And Lynn, are you guys coming to the park? Be sure to find me. I'd love to be able to say hello to you and George.
Did you guys use your fast? What are the chances that Ethan?
And what a bummer for everybody that's here for Adventureland Day and the Jungle Cruise is behind walls.
Left at that big tree.
I don't know. Puts a little bit of a damper on the day. I'm actually surprised you guys are doing picks this year. Previous years it was like spin, spin, spin. Karen, are you talking about a Pluto game sheet? The game sheets are still available. It's just the final guess that is no longer available. If you would like a Pluto game sheet, by all means, just fill out the form and we will send you a game sheet, my friend. And thank you, Mattercam. There is the link to request a game sheet. We do have a few of them left for today that I would be able to get them to you right away. So if you get your request in soon, you will have a game sheet to play with for the rest of March Madness. Oh, the little princess. Ah, the curls. Maurice's Treats is just popping. Is it really that croissant, the chocolate chip croissant? Because look at this, this is insane.
Haven't found that yet.
We got a Disneyland broadcast happening. But this is the line for Maurice.
Princess. Okay. All right.
The little princess is coming
So
through.
it'd be a little bit further.
A little more.
Yeah.
And a picture with the fairy godmother.
Shall we say the magic words together? Oh, well, let's do it together.
Well, hey, look who it is.
Tell him. Tell him. Hey.
Give you a sticker.
Can I have my sticker?
I think I can get you a sticker.
Please, kid. Say hi to everyone. Say hi.
You want to say hi? There he is. Slappy Jr.
Hey, come back. Say thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And interactions.
Oh, nice. Yeah, these are fun though. I like them. Wish they gave you a ticket though. But you know. All right, we are heading into Sleeping Beauty Castle. Are we lagging out, guys? I want to make sure that we've got decent connection before I head in. Okay, I think we're okay. Edna, welcome in. All right, kids, this is Sleeping Beauty's castle, and they do have the storybook of Sleeping Beauty for you to read. We'll go ahead and continue on so we don't clog up the line right now. Over here it says, fearful of Maleficent's curse, King Stefan decreed that all spinning wheels in his kingdom be burned. To protect Aurora from Maleficent, the good fairies hid her in a forest cottage. And then we see Princess Aurora grew in grace and beauty, but on her 16th birthday, a dancing green light lured her to a tower. There she found a spinning wheel glowing in the dark. Touch the spindle, a voice commanded. Aurora obeyed and pricked her finger. I love that you get to walk around inside the castle. It's so good. And then we read, unbeknownst to Maleficent, the good fairy Merryweather had changed the curse so that the princess would not die but sleep. The three good fairies put the entire kingdom to sleep as well until the day Aurora would wake. I agree, Mama Bear. This is one of those underappreciated little walkthroughs and attractions that make Disneyland Disneyland.
Come for slumber. You ain't seen the nice slumber.
Disney Baker, welcome in. Wow, you don't hear many people say that our castle's better. It says, high atop the tower, Princess Aurora slept, awaiting the noble Prince Philip, who would one day come to release her from her slumber with true love's kiss. It's warm today.
Yeah, they came up.
says, Maleficent summoned all the demons from her castle to prevent Prince Philip from reaching the princess. Weak sauce. All right, so I just learned something, that if you wait a little while and then you touch the little windowsill, you get the little guy to pop up. Never knew that. So Maleficent calling out all the demons. Yeesh. All the spinning wheels. They did this so well. And it says, Maleficent turned herself into a flame-spewing dragon to stop Prince Philip at any cost. It was a fearsome battle. The prince finally threw his sword and struck the dragon in the heart. Jungle Book, yes, I saw that Joe Rohde is releasing a book. I can't wait to check that out. It'd be awesome if we could get him on the Hangout. And then the final last little goodbye that they give you here. Love that.
Make it move.
And with that, Sleeping Beauty Castle ride complete. Hey, dude. Oh, is that for me? Oh, thank you.
We brought extra.
No, awesome. Thank you.
Stay hydrated.
I was going to say, appreciate it. It's warm today. So, yeah, got to get a couple of cold brews, though. So, we'll balance it out a little with some water.
Yeah, you're gonna need to cut it.
And Carol Harris, welcome in. Yeah, it's a little bit dark in there, so you definitely need to watch your step going up and down the stairs.
We're off to Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh. We just got done with that one, so.
So see you later.
See you later, dude. Thank you for the water.
See ya.
All right, see you guys. All right, let's see. Let's find a little spot in the shade. How about right here at this bench? And get ready for our next card pull, and I will have a little bit of water as well. Hope Blay Myers, welcome in. Yes, Slappy and Slappy Jr. both are wearing the Casual World shirt, so appreciate the support as well as the willingness to be seen wearing it in the park. See you guys. And mini Slappy, yeah. Scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse. Well, since it's Adventureland Day, I suppose I could do that. Hope Blay Myers, this one's for you. The scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. John Way, welcome in. I guess I should check just in case. Gotcha. Good call. Just in case anybody else has requested a game sheet, don't want to miss that. So give me one quick second, kids. I'm doing my best to keep everything organized. Oh, we got a couple of them. Okay. All right, give me one quick second to get some people their game sheets real quick. In the meantime, if everybody would like to remind you guys that if we hit 300 likes, we will have to take a silly picture with a cast member as our way of saying thank you for all the likes. And then if we hit 333 likes, we will have to eat 3 beignets this stream. If we reach 333 likes in the next stream, we are going to be spinning the wheel of the good, the bad, and the ugly and seeing what it gives us for the next stream. But those are all contingent on if we actually reach 333 likes. All right, for the people that just requested their game sheets, you should have them. They are on their way now. And now we are ready for our next card pull, which this could be the final ride in Disneyland before the cold brews. We might have to go get some cold brews right after this attraction, depending on how long it takes, of course. So let's shuffle up the cards, and don't forget, we are using a special March Madness deck of cards here. And if you are playing along with our Pluto game, if you get the blackout, you might win this deck of cards. So get your guessers ready, everybody. As soon as you see go in the chat, you can make your guess as to what card you think I'm holding up right here. There's your card, everybody. Go is in the chat. Yes, Kate, the pearly band is... Oh, my goodness, the chat jumped on me. Hold on, let's make sure we didn't lose anything. And, oh, my goodness, Mattercam Matt with the 4. So Mattercam coming in strong today. That's your third one of the day. So, wow, good job, Matt. So, Matt, what will it be? Are you choosing a ride? We doing a spin? What are we doing? Slappy, there are no rules. Slippy is his own person and can do whatever he chooses. Yeah, 4 is pretty popular today. Mattercam says spin. Throwing caution to the wind, I see. All right, we are at the Disneyland Wheel of Madness still. Let me make sure I took Space Mountain out. We don't want to... Oh, I got to get a few of these out because we've done some rides. So we got to get rid of Space Mountain. Got to get rid of Winnie the Pooh. Got to get rid of Sleeping Beauty Castle. And we got to get rid of Autopia. Oh, and the Gadget Coaster. Well, we're doing pretty good, guys. Good job. That was it, right? Yeah. I don't think we've done anything else. All right, here we go. All right, Mattercam, here is your spin. There we go. What will we get next? Sailing ship Columbia. Uh-oh. This one could be a casualty right now.
And I paid extra. I paid 25 cents.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a casualty on our hands. So let's head on over, shall we? You know what? I don't think I want to go that way with Maurice's treats line the way it was.
So she rented a party bus. My daughter's 17. Rented a party bus. I want to trip them to the restaurant.
Some sort of broadcast is going on over here, but I don't know what it is.
What?
Correct, Nicolette, but we must arrive at the entry to the attraction to verify that it is in fact closed or not available. Once we get there, then we will do a new spin should Columbia actually be closed right now. Or should I say not available? Because it's really what the term should be.
That's not what
You're welcome, Karen. Glad you were able to grab one. All right, so let's double check that Columbia is in the dock currently, so that we know that it is in fact not plying the rivers at the moment. And yes, Columbia is in the dock, so currently unavailable. So we will need to do a respin. So let's take a moment here and get our spin ready. All right, kids, let me pull up the Wheel of Madness once again. All right, Columbia stays in there. Oh, wait, you're right. I need to do the casualty. We got to get the casualty in there first. It is official. Columbia sailing ship is our first casualty of the day. So if we get 3 casualties in a row, that means we have to go to the furthest point in the opposite park. So if we're in Disneyland, we have to go say hey to Bing Bong. If we're in DCA, we have to go make a wish at Minnie's Well. All right, new spin coming in, guys. Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin. Let's head back up just a few feet from where we were, back over to Toontown, shall we? Onward, my friends, up to Toontown. Something on my card, hooray! I'm always curious how many rides it takes before we get our first Pluto. I think we've been in the range of needing about like 15 to 17 rides, I think, each year before we get our first Pluto. I'm guessing by the end of, before the end of the day, we'll have a couple of Plutos, I'm guessing. Yeah, I hope it's going to be a little difficult for me to be able to do a lot of the announcements right now. I'm just trying to get us to where we're going. Maybe once we get into one of the lines or something, we'll be able to have some time to do that. So if you hold tight when we get into line or something, we'll be able to cover some of the announcements. $17 worth of popcorn just all over the floor. See, this is where March Madness really kicks in, is when you've got to go bouncing back and forth from one side of the park to another. Peter Pan meeting guests over here. The guy I went to high school with was friends with Peter Pan for a while. And if I'm not mistaken, he was like one of the top Peter Pans in the company. So it's like, if there's, something special happening, they'd send him to Japan, they'd send him to Europe or whatever to be the Peter Pan.
Star Wars?
Multiple Plutos, yes. Yes, if it starts getting out of control to where you're like the only one winning Plutos, I might have to put a limit. Like there might be a 3 Pluto limit. But for the most part, we haven't really had to deal with those kind of situations in the past. It's been fairly spread out as to who's winning Plutos. I didn't even look at the app. Is Roger Rabbit open right now? Ten-minute wait. Oh my gosh, we're getting lucky with that one too.
Minnie's Toontown.
And Slappy, if you're in the chat, thank you again for the water. I appreciate it. It's open, you want to respin. Nice. All right. Here's to be open. Now, there might be some lag in the line here, so just hang tight. We'll try to get through it as quick as we can. RJ Leo, welcome in. You never know, there might be a tomato sticker in there, RJ. All right, Mama Bear, we will catch you later, hopefully. Everything's so green.
Your mom doesn't like it. She told me.
Krista Joe, that's part of the game. Gotta hope and, you know, try to choose it when it's available if possible, or we might miss it.
I know, I'm writing it down. Oh, I'm sorry.
You go find out where Roger just move it. Wait down, move it. Yeah, what's the matter?
Thanks again, everybody, for joining today. If it's a casual, you cannot mark it off your card. Correct. Only completed rides are allowed to be marked off your game sheet. So if it's a casualty, we got to try again, either, you know, later today, some other time. So. Yeah, Krista Joe, they work just like everything else, where, you know, if it's available at a certain time, that's when we need to try to get to it, and if not, we just might miss out. Kaylee, yeah, I usually say that I will award 20 Plutos. In the past, we've gone all the way up to 40, though. So most likely, we'll probably give away the 40 Plutos again. Because it takes a while to get from 20 Plutos to blackout. But as soon as we hit a blackout, that's when the game is over. And so far, the last 2 years, the blackout has taken quite some time to get there. Yeah, no worries, Krista Joe. I know I've made this way more complicated than it probably needs to be, but I'm also trying to make sure there aren't people that are, you know, manipulating or trying to game the system. That's why, you know, I've put in so many things of, you know, trying to make sure that there's no way to buy your way to a win, because I wouldn't want anybody doing that. Patricia Grunwald, welcome. Yes, we are in line for Roger Rabbit. And Hope Blankmeyers, yes, I can cover an announcement now if you like. But trying to keep up with all the extra stuff that I added for the Threes Are Wild, it's a little extra fun. So I got to watch for any 3 casualties in a row, got to watch for 3 card guesses in a row, got to keep an eye out for row 3. Got to remember that if I draw the card number 3, then that one's, you know, a little bit different. Keeping me on 3 toes, yep. Barbara, no, I wouldn't accuse you guys of it, but there are people out there that are extremely competitive and will try to find a loophole to give them an advantage, and I was doing everything I can to avoid that. Oh, Blankmeyers, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. I don't think I got to finish saying it, but thank you everybody for joining today for March Madness. I know it's a little bit of a crazy day for us, but this is one of my favorite things to do on the channel. I love turning over control to you guys, hopefully giving away a bunch of prizes as well. And most of all, hoping that you guys have fun with it just the same way I do. Yes, thank you, Jungle Book. I will be posting on the themeparkcasual.com website the current status of the rides, which rides are left to be done and which ones have been completed. Kari, welcome in. Disney Mama, yeah, so if you're able to get the ride pick, you can certainly choose one that helps your Pluto game. The magic continues, welcome in.
The wait time is now 45 minutes, my friends. Our wait time is now 45 minutes. Once again, this attraction can accommodate a seating of 2. The maximum of small group of 3, my friends. Anybody below the age of 7 must be accompanied with somebody with 14 years or older, my friends. Thank you.
Yeah, that wait time ballooned up real quick. Let's hope we don't have another one of those. I love this because you can look into and see the ride happening. Smoke of the Rose, yes, we are in line for Roger Rabbit right now. Is it Smoonilla? Welcome. You're in front of me. You guys want to say hi? Got some new friends in line, everybody?
All right, you too.
Are you Smoonilla?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
We got one of the very rare Murder Beaver stickers. Or, not sticker, it's a magnet. Murder Beaver magnet. Yeah, that was Smoonilla. At least I think that's how you would pronounce it. Maybe it's SMU Nilla. Maybe it's S-Moonilla. That's really the best way to ride it. The magic continues. Spin, spin, spin. In fact, if you really want something fun, go on Buzz Lightyear and just kick the spin joystick off to one side and let it keep going.
Llamando a todos los choferes para su seguridad, permanezca sentado mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y a sus pequeñitos, muchas gracias.
Sarah Franco, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I think when we're off of this, we will probably be heading on over to DCA for a cold brew.
Llamando a todos los choferes para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, pies y piernas.
So, I'm really trying to make it so that we don't have any duplicate rides. Part of the whole thing with March Madness is no repeats. So if you're not watching every stream, you might miss something. It's kind of the marketing ploy that I'm using.
Llamando a todos los choferes para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Magic continues. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, this is kind of a different stream for us, even though it's a tradition now here on TPC that we do March Madness. Oh gosh, I was like, it got real quiet. No! We got lucky with a somewhat short wait of like about 15 minutes. Did we lose sound, everybody? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Are we lagging out? What's going on? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. Yeah, I'm showing a little bit of slow connection, but cab 15. All right, here we go, kids.
Here you go. Nice and nice thing.
Holy smokes, Roger! We got there! Now get away from this boy, you dick boy.
Danger! Danger! Warning! Warning!
Hey! Let go of me!
Love this part.
I'll get the furnace! I promise! This ought to put you out of contrition. did the Indian strip.
CMC, yeah, it's a long ride, but I'll tell you what, spinning like that, it makes the ride feel way longer.
Yo noto a todos los choferes. Para hacer segunda, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y a sus permisos.
All right, another one that is usually a very long wait. We got through it rather quickly. Ride complete. You can, oh, that's supposed to say ride complete. But you can mark Roger Rabbit off of your game cards. The ride is complete. Let's take a look at the time. All right, yeah, we've got 10 minutes till rope drop, or not rope drop, park hop time. So we will mosey our way over to DCA, and I will order the almond cold brew. Tentatively, well, nervously, let's put it that way. I'll be ordering the cold brew nervously, because I don't know if this is going to be a good one. Ooh, they got a honey lemonade. Can I not order the almond cold brew? Hey. Is the almond cold brew only walk up? Oh, darn it. Yeah, it's there. It's on the menu. It's just not mobile order. So you're gonna have to go get in line. Like it's the Stone Age or something. My gosh. I just want to make sure. Did anybody call a Pluto in the chat that I missed? Yes, I know. RIDW. All right, come on. I'm walking and typing. It is official, Slappy. We do have Aladdin. Possibly because it's an awful cold brew. Bernita, welcome. You didn't get your March Madness card. Okay, I will double check that. I'm pretty sure I saw your request, so be sure to check your spam or junk folder just in case, because there is an attachment, so sometimes that'll trigger a spam filter. Aaron Ford, welcome. And Jungle Book, have a great rest of your day, my friend. Thank you so much for your help. We will see you next time.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Bernita, send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Just want to make sure that I've got the right email address. Disneyland van walking through. We're about to head down Main Street.
No, it is 35. Hi, Disneyland van. I was about to say we could take the horse-drawn streetcar down, but nope, we are not allowed to do that. By the way, everybody, we do have new merch available. We have our Majestic Chiropractic merchandise available. You can find that at the themeparkcasual.dashery.com store. And for March Madness, everything is on sale right now. So if you are looking to get any theme park casual merch, now is a great time to do it with everything being on sale.
We got about 2 minutes before park hopping starts happening. I think they still let you go in like about 5 minutes early. I could be wrong. Oh, hope you'll be here on Thursday. Oh, I'm going to be here Wednesday and then probably not again until the following Wednesday. Danny Lee, welcome in. And buddy, thank you so much for purchasing one of the shirts. Oh, good golly, look at this. It's like a heck of a starting line for park hopping. What the? Oh, I see why. Everybody's waiting in the shade of the monorail beam. I'm like, what the heck? That's pretty amazing if everybody lined up like that. But nope, they're all just trying to catch some shade from the monorail beam. Oh, well. Hannah, welcome in. And yes, we are in Disneyland in Southern California on our way to Disney California Adventure, which is the park right outside the Disneyland gates. And over here, everybody is just trying to catch a little bit of shade under the entrance awning over here. It's 54. Let's catch some shade and then we will hop into line so that the phone doesn't overheat, hopefully. Let's try to keep the phone from overheating, shall we? Dragon Blood, welcome in. Yeah, Dragon Blood, you can't swap till 11, but usually at like 10:55 is when they start. At least they used to. The way everybody's waiting, I don't know if they do the 10:55 thing anymore. And I didn't want to prolong the cold brew any further, so that once it comes time that we've got to get more than one. Deborah, welcome in. Do we give it a shot and see if they're doing 10:55 anymore? I think it might be 11 o'clock now. They may have changed that. That little extra thing. Timothy, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't heard yet when they're going to start allowing park hopping to be, whenever you want. Everybody keeps hoping that it's going to be soon, but we shall see. Because, I mean, this is just kind of ridiculous to have basically 2 rope drops. Because there's so many people already in line. About 2 more minutes. John Way, we are headed into DCA. We're going to be getting one of our 2 cold brews that we need to get today. And so we wait. Yeah, they need to just end this. This is dumb. Look how many people, they got probably more than 1,000 people just standing out here waiting to get into either one of the parks now. It's like there is no, this does not help in any way. This is the dumbest thing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop into one of these lines because they're gonna be letting us in a minute. This is so ridiculous. Disney Mama's second cold brew is the Shaken Jamaican, and we've got lines converging all over the place. So we're gonna bounce over to this one. That one's got 2 lines of people going into it, so we'll just take this one and know that this one's going to take longer anyways. Kellyanne Lang, welcome in. Dragon Blood, yes. Even Mrs. Casual said that even though she was kind of like nervous and she's not a coaster person at all, and wasn't able to pay attention to anything other than trying to stay sane while on the ride, she said it was a good ride. She said it is going to be very popular, lines are going to be very long, but she said it's a good ride. Judging by the layout and everything, I likened it to Primordial at Lagoon, but I don't know how tight it stays. I know Casual Jr. said it's a very short ride. He said it's like Pony Express twice. So not very long of a ride, but like I said, Mrs. Casual said it was a good one. Disney Mom, I have never tried the Shaken Jamaican cold brew, so I will let you know after I try it. In fact, is that one able to be mobile ordered? Oh, it's not the Shaken Jamaican cold brew, it's the Start Your Engine cold brew that is Joffrey's Shaken Jamaican cold brew with caramel premium syrup. So it's the Shaken Jamaican with a little extra. I think the Shaken Jamaican is only at the cappuccino cart. Either way, we're going to Flo's to get that cold brew at some point. The way I'm thinking is we're going to grab this cold brew, enjoy it real quick, hopefully, and then we'll do another card draw, go do that ride, and then come back and we'll get the next cold brew. Because it's warm enough. It's warm enough to go through 2 cold brews. But definitely a gorgeous, beautiful day out here. And don't forget, guys, if we hit 300 likes on this stream, we have to take a picture with a cast member, do a silly picture with a cast member. And if we hit 333 likes, the good, the bad, and the ugly wheel decided that we will have to get 3 beignets. Izzy Rev, welcome in. Thanks. All right, off to Aunt Cass Cafe for a cold brew. Have I mentioned that I absolutely love Buena Vista Street? This entry is so good. For me, it rivals my Main Street for an opening act. Bubbles. I've never mentioned Buena Vista Street. Oh, well, let me tell you about it. Thank you. Hello, can I get the almond cold brew?
We don't have cold brews right now, I'm sorry.
Are you guys out of them, or you guys aren't doing the cold brews right now?
So it's done for the season.
Oh, it's done for the
It
season?
was just Lunar Year.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
All right, so they don't have the almond cold brew anymore here. So it's on their menu, but that might explain why you can't mobile order. So we're gonna head over to Flo's and get that one then. Thank you, my banana-flavored coffee friend. I look forward to meeting up with you soon. Now, what the heck's up with that no cold brew? Don't they know we're trying to do cold brulette? How can we have cold brulette if people aren't doing cold brews? It's terrible. But the good thing is this is going to be my first time going to Flo's to order something. And if possible, we're going to catch a table inside and let the phone cool off a little bit. How's the line here? Do I need to just mobile order and see if we can get in right now? Sheesh. Yeah, let's see if we can stand over here and mobile order real quick. Oh, I didn't even check what time. Shoot. Rats, I got it for 11:40. Dang it. All right, let's get in line. See if we can get it faster. This is why you shouldn't try to do everything on your phone while you're live streaming, especially when they switched out the cold brew for you. I think I'm just going to cancel that order. Ugh. This cold brulette has been a mess so far. Absolute mess. Travesty, I tell you. Whoever came up with the idea of the cold brulette, they're fired. Gray Bill and Downs, welcome. Nicole, welcome in. Barbara Duncan, I just tried that, and no, it's still giving me 11:40. So, unfortunately, yeah, trying to sneak in the back way didn't work either. Yeah, Aaron J, I don't know what it is with go with the flow. Yeah, I should have. Don't they know who you are? Izzy Rev, I cannot wait to get back to the cold foam on the cold brew. And I don't know, do they normally have that? Because I thought that was like a special type of item. It's karma. Yeah, well, I'm more than happy to take my lumps. I'm going to laugh if we're in this line for half an hour. We would have been fine with just getting the mobile order. It's just one little old me with one little old cold brew. Kate, yeah, I pretty much fired myself because these ideas are just very bad. Lori Carlson, good morning. Is it Jesus? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, we're already 46 likes from 300. My goodness, guys, thank you. We might be having to take a picture with a cast member. First song is perfect, yep. Little help, little help. Look, Lola, welcome in. You found the channel from the t-shirt advertisement. Well, that's awesome. I hope you like the design, and I hope you enjoy your time here on the channel. We are doing something a little different than normal. During March, we do March Madness, where we try to get on every ride in DCA and Disneyland during the month of March on a live stream. But the kicker is that the chat gets to pick all the rides. And right now we are doing a little something we call cold roulette, where we spin a wheel with all the cold brews that were supposed to be here at Disneyland and DCA, and then we grab one every time we get assigned row 3. But we already struck out with the almond cold brew, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I heard very rough reports on that one. So perhaps we should be thankful that they retired that one before we could get it. Barbara Duncan, yes, each stream is a different one. So there could be up to 3 good, bad, and ugly achievements made today. And just so you guys know, the good, the bad, and the ugly, we do that spin as soon as we start the stream. And if we reach 333 likes, we will have to do whatever that spin is. And some of the things on that spin are Park in Toy Story for the next stream. There's also, we have to drink 3 mint juleps. There is also, let me pull up the wheel so I can give you guys the full rundown. I can't remember all of them. There's just so much fun in there that it's just gotten me all out of whack. Spaceship Ears, welcome in. Thank you for dropping in, my friend. We'll catch you later. If you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, be sure to go check out his channel, Grand and Miraculous, on YouTube. Does deep dives into classic attractions, giving you all the history and the people behind them. Fantastic live streams every Tuesday at 6:30 Pacific. One of my mods will drop his link in the chat for you. All right, let me see if I can pull up the Wheel of the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. All right, we have, and what we're doing today for this stream is if we get to 333 likes, I have to go get 3 beignets and have 3 beignets while I'm on the stream. There's also 3 mint juleps or 3 bao buns. There could also be story time with TPC. Since it's 333 likes, we have to go find that same cast member that we took the picture with at 300 likes and do another picture with them. We also might have to wear our poo hat for the next stream. And then these are the ones that are, I consider the ugly, which is Park and Toy Story for the next stream. We might have to get our face painted in DCA where they do the face painting. Or we might have to go to Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique and get pixie dusted. So be sure to hang out with us and see which one of those we have to do on the different streams, and then if you want to see it happen, be sure to hit the like button. A little way of giving a little bit of a thank you and an incentive to hitting that like button to possibly have something semi-terrible happen to TPC. And we are inching our way closer. Let me get my magic key out. I don't know if we get magic key discount here, so I want to have that somewhat prepped and ready to go. And I got to get my method of payment out as well. Well, at least, I don't know, what do we do? Do we have to go back for the second cold brew, or does that one just count as a casualty and we move on? I'm gonna leave that one up to you guys. You tell me. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Mark Percher, welcome in. If there's somebody that can give Mark the rundown on what's been done, I know we've done, let's see, we started with Space Mountain, we've done Autopia, we did Toon Spin, we did Sleeping Beauty Castle, we did Winnie the Pooh.
Hello.
Hello, can I get the Start Your Engine cold brew?
Yeah, of course. Just the one with all the caramel, right? Not the just Joffrey's, right?
Yeah, give me the full thing.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, there's 2 different ones, so just wanted to double check. What's the name for the order?
Danny,
And do you have any discounts today?
Magic Key,
Oh, awesome. Got it.
and I'm going to use my rewards redemption card.
Awesome. Go ahead and swipe when that screen lights up, please. How's your day been going? Good?
So far, so good, yes.
Good. Not too hot out there?
It's getting real warm.
Oh.
It's getting real warm already. That's why I'm getting a cold brew.
Yeah. All right, here's your receipt, and it'll be ready for you at this window 3. Just listen for your name to be called. Have a great
Great.
rest of your
Thank
day.
you.
Enjoy.
That's a rather suggestive song. It's a Yield to Me, Baby. Yikes. The Grill from Ipanema. This one for Cordy, right? Next gas, 50 miles. Apparently they're not riding with my brother. And there is the death of, for all YouTubers, idle chat. Terrible TPC. Come on, those are funny. If they're gonna make puns, I can make jokes of them.
Awesome. Here you go.
Great, thank you.
Right here's what you like.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. All right, kids. We have cold brew in hand. Let's go see if we can find a spot indoors, if possible. Trying to dodge. You're okay. Well, you know what? When the floor is lava, you gotta let them do what they gotta do. There is no way I'm letting somebody go into lava on my watch. It looks like there is nowhere available in. Oh, wait, nope. Got a nice table in the sun here. It's air conditioned though. We'll take it. Yeah, it's getting real warm, but this looks fantastic. And I know it was lagging out while we were walking in, but there is one of the booths has a Joffrey's Cherry Cola cold brew coming for Food and Wine, and I'm like, so we'll have to see about that one. The Cherry Cola cold brew, very interesting. And Julie, welcome in, says, you grew up at Disneyland. I kind of grew up at Disneyland too. I mean, I've lived in Southern California since I was 3. Ooh, caramel all over the bottom. Like, look what it's doing to the straw. We've all been there, haven't we? Now see, why would you put all the caramel at the bottom? I guess because your straw is going to scoop up all the caramel first, but that's not how I like to drink mine. All right, kids. To a warm day, to March Madness, to cold brulette. I know they say there's coffee in here, but it's like there's like the slightest hint of a coffee flavor. I feel like I'm drinking sugar right now. Don't play with my food. Well, then don't make the food silly. Gosh, man, it's like you like jab the straw down and you can feel it like into the caramel at the bottom. Oh. All right, we're gonna keep the straw. We're gonna keep the straw a little bit above caramel level. Caramel with a splash of coffee. I'm not even sure if they gave it a splash. It's like caramel milk ice, and then they like had a cup of coffee next to it and figured, that's good enough. Barbara, don't let the marketing people draw you into their sick, twisted games. Although, I think I'm willing to say toffee. Now that I said it, no. Toffee out. You have been bananished along with that other banana flavor. You see what you guys do to me? You don't need to like it. You just need to say it. The Magic Continue. Thank you. This is actually, it's custom designed, custom created theme park casual basketball jersey, and I absolutely love this. The place where I got this, we also did our Park Streamers Chalk Walk team captain jerseys. Those ones are the baseball jerseys. Thank you, Daisy, for catching that one. It's the best shade of blue for the design. Yeah, I did like this. I think I want to do another one. Like I said, I think I want to do a new one that's going to be like a March Madness, so that I have just something different, and we can, you know, eventually have like a little wardrobe of possible jerseys to wear. I'd like to get another one of these, but do it with predominantly the gold. And I don't know about you guys, this monogram that I came up with, I absolutely dig that so much. I want that on a hat, but it's expensive to do hats. Put it up on my web. Well, if I put these on the website, they would have to be completely special order, and they would probably cost you somewhere in the range of $170 to $200, just because of shipping costs that I would have to, you know, all of that. It's, yeah, these aren't cheap. A casualty jersey would be cool, Paul. I don't know if I would necessarily do the beat up look. I mean, that would be funny, but I would. There's actually a bunch of my, and I know I'm partial, but there's a bunch of my designs that I think would look fantastic on a jersey. But like I said, I'm a little partial to my own designs sometimes, which is weird because normally I don't like my design. I always look at it and just think, I could have done better. Get it embroidered on all my French cuffed shirts and my smoking jacket. You never know unless you try, yeah. Wearing the regular Tiki Room shirt design. Oh, thank you so much. You guys, I swear, you have no idea how much it means to me that you guys are willing to not only spend money to support the channel, but to be willing to wear my designs just blows my mind. Because like I said, I'm partial to my designs. To have somebody else think, oh, that's cool enough where I would wear it, that's huge for me. Yeah, next Saturday night, it's spring forward for those of us who have to deal with daylight savings. Amy at Disney, no, this one is the Start Your Engine. So it's the shaken Jamaican cold brew, and then they add a bunch of caramel to it, which I would probably like the shaken Jamaican, because if you get rid of the caramel, you probably get to taste coffee. And the reason we didn't get the almond cold brew is because they don't have it anymore. That one ended with Lunar New Year. But for some reason it's still in the menu, but not mobile order, which should have been my clue. Thank you. Yes, the hat, these ones were a kind of a gift from one of my friends. He's a printer that I've worked with for years and years and years. And when I asked him if I could get some hats made, he said, you know what, I'll do 6 hats for you for free. And so I had 6 of these made. I've got 2 left that are untouched, but they get pretty, I wear them the heck out. It's like the other black one I have, it's almost like a purple color now from the sun beating down on it. Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate that. And Mel C, welcome. Yes, Krista Joe, you were able to get one of them from Sogfried, the sock, our wonderful little sock friend. Rabola is going to be at Disneyland. Yeah, I saw that he was here, but he was canceling his live streams just because of he's trying to take care of his back right now. So.
No, that's their train.
Little guy's like, I want to sit in the big silver chair. But his family's over at the wooden chairs, and he's like, the silver ones look better. Jessica Coloma. Well, we're getting really close, I think. And I think we'll try to find a cast member. In fact, while we're sitting here, let's figure out where we're going next. I think they were playing this song one of the last times we were in Flows, and I was like, I've always really liked this song for some reason. Nola Lala, welcome in. What do we need a CM for? Well, if we get to 300 likes, we have to find a CM and ask them to take a silly picture with us. Yeah, this cold brew is way too sweet for me. All right, kids, get your guessers ready because Go is in the chat. There's your card. I'm going to hold it back here so you don't see the reflection in my sunglasses. Hope I didn't just give it away right there. And it looks like Barbara Duncan with the 3. Look at that. Coming in hot. Barbara Duncan with the 3. Did you guys get to see that? There it is. Barbara Duncan with the 3. So Barbara, 3s are wild for March Madness this year, which means you can pick any ride in either park. Normally, you would have to be restricted to choosing only in whatever park we are in. But because it's a 3, there's a 3. Just trying to do that, but got my fingers all tangled apart. So, Games of the Boardwalk. All right, do you know which game we will be playing? Is it the little Stampede game? Is it the candy corn toss that I'm absolutely terrible at? Is it the little squirt one with Wally? That I'm also pretty terrible at because I think I lost every time when we were playing with Bob and Cordy. She's going to choose chaos. Yeah, she kind of did. Yes, the one I'm terrible at. Okay, thank you. Can you guys see how much caramel there is just sitting at the bottom? It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not a 6-year-old. I don't want to sit here and just drink caramel. And the caramel on the outside got my fingers all sticky. It needed more caramel. Ugh. With a side of tomatoes. All right, so we got to go throw some candy corn horribly. All right, but here's the deal, Barbara. If I win, you got to pick somebody that gets, or we got to raffle off the prize. We'll do that. We'll do a prize raffle. I'd say I'd mail it to you, Barbara, but I know you get mad when I mail you stuff. Edna, welcome. I was trying to, there was a little bit of coffee left. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to be like just above where the caramel is. Oh. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. Yeah, that's why I said, Barbara. Otherwise, I would have said you, whoever, does R.I.P. Hey Kids emoji. Yeah. All right, let's get ready to get over to the boardwalk because we got to go throw some corn. You'd think that was the first time I'd ever said that, but nope. I got to get this crazy sticky. I'm assuming this is trash, I hope. All right, well, hope I didn't just ruin their things. All right, let's get Slappy. We are headed over to Games of the Boardwalk. We gotta go cause a little bit more embarrassment to me today. All right, looks like we're having a little bit of lag here in DCA. I don't know if the heat's kind of affecting the phone a little bit, but hopefully we don't have too much more. Oh man, that cold brew, blah, too much sugar. And pointless sugar, that's the thing. It's like if it was, beignets or a nice, wonderful Mrs. Casual cinnamon roll, then, that's sugar that you're going to deal with. You're like, worth it. This one, not worth it. Oh, I feel nasty. Oh. Bianca, did I say good evening? Did I say good morning to you, Bianca? Good morning, Bianca. Letitia, welcome in. Cool Drummer, welcome. Green Park Sugar High. I don't even know. It's not even looking like a sugar high. It's just like a... It just... Oh. Lady's shirt said, "Oh, fooey." I like that. I think I need an "off fooey" shirt. I think I need to change that and let that be my catchphrase. Welcome to Theme Park Casual. Ah, fooey. Games of the Boardwalk. Specifically, Heimlich's candy corn thingamabobber. And in my defense, I'm just terrible at throwing things. So when you add in the fact that they're like little pyramid style shaped sort of squishy things, just makes it that much more difficult. And Lucas, thank you for 2 months of membership, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Lucas. Blazing sun. How do we do this when it's like 1,000,000 degrees in the summer? I could get some of those tasty apples, except those aren't on the cold roulette wheel. But welcome in, Mama's Oil Factory. Lovely to see you in the chat.
Hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
See, I don't think they should play the Married Life music here on Pixar Pier. That's a Main Street thing. Just leave it on Main Street. That's where it's appropriate. Slim, Devin's Adventures, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Slim Devin's Adventures, another content creator here on YouTube, as well as a huge supporter of tons of streamers out there. Be sure to go check out his channel and make sure you pester him and say, dude, we need to see you live in the parks more. He's one of those guys who just has a natural knack for being entertaining, even when doing the simplest of things. Me, I need to build a whole March Madness campaign and try to do designs and marketing, and just to try to get a few of you guys in here. Devin, he could say, hey guys, I'm going to be tying my shoes now today, and then I'm going to untie them and then tie them again, and everybody be like, oh, that is awesome, that is so cool, dude. And by the way, if you guys want to follow Mama's Oil Factory on Instagram, be sure to go check her out. A bastion of good advice if you're looking to make your life a little bit healthier. Whether that's through external means, or even just taking the time to put a smile on your face with some of the stuff she posts. All right, I don't think I need to put the cash in. I think I can go over there and just do a swipe. All right, so we're gonna come over here and get embarrassed as much as possible here. We are going to let the young one play so that everybody can see just how bad I am at this. Oh, I thought that was going in. Come on, she can make it, Yes! That was awesome. No, it's okay, Mama's Oil Factory. It still applies. Oh yeah, she's way more skilled than I could do. I'll be lucky if I get one of them in. Thanks for subscribing, Joseph. Set the bar, don't let us down. Like I said, if I get one in there, it is out of sheer rotten luck. There, we got somebody else playing. Try with your eyes closed. Oh gosh, I thought she was going to nail it the first time. Oh, a little too high.
I see you swinging down my seat.
Can we pay with card? Can you pay with card?
Right, we'll go right after these people. Who's your favorite in the park? Well, you want to come throw them for me? Yeah, Bugs Land was pretty cute. Oh, in and out. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. He's got it. He's got it. Oh! Go ahead. No, you can go ahead. Yeah, exactly. Throw for a friend. I would enjoy that. No, Lala, they're like little stress ball style candy corns. So they're light but have just a slight amount of heft to them. She was going to nail it. She's just a little bit high. She's got the right. Oh. All right, he's got to get these two. Can he get them? Oh. Hello. Yep. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
All right, we're going to go right here on the side. No, I'm okay. All right, let's see if we can do this. What do you guys think?
Did you want your receipt?
Oh, and you can see they got the game rigged. There's like the aerodynamics are off. Look at that.
All right, 8 candy corns each. So we're pricing the bottom row. We need to make 2 and how many smells right in front of you. So we're pricing the top row. We need to make 3 and how many smells right in front of you. You're all set, good?
Thank you. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh, well. Got real close. I got close on a few of them, but close does not count. But with that, ride is complete, and I've been forgetting to do this all day long. Ride complete. So games of the boardwalk can be marked off your game sheet. And that means it is time for another card pull. I gotta admit, I was a little bummed. I really thought I was going to get a couple of them in. I was so close on a couple of those, just barely missing it. Just want to make sure, did anybody call a Pluto on that? Did that make a Pluto for anyone? You know, if I need to double check everything. Yeah, there were some that I got pretty close. Pretty close. Well, Slappy, you never know. We do have Park Streamer hangouts that we do this sometimes, so. Exactly, Shogi. Ah, phooey. No Plutos reported. Okay, cool. Well, not cool, but just want to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything or missing somebody's potential prize winning. Once again, everybody, it is time to draw another card with the very fun design deck for March Madness 2026. If you're playing along with Pluto, if you get a blackout, you just might win this deck of cards. And get your guessers ready, everybody, because go is in the chat. There's your card. Making sure I know what value. Oh, good golly, you guys are jumping real quick. Oh, my goodness, Trish. Pirate Queen Twish with the 8 right away. Of course, Pirate Queen Twish is going to get the pieces of 8 right away, right? Absolutely 100% appropriate. All right, Twish. Are you choosing a ride here in DCA? Or are you spinning the Wheel of Madness? It is your call, Pirate Queen. Commando G-Man. Did I say good morning to you, Commando G-Man? Good morning. And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. It's Danielito. You're going to have to get a little bit closer to the card values than 100 if you would like to choose the next ride. Prime Burrito, welcome in and thank you for subscribing. Swinging cages on the Pixar Pal Around, which is right behind us, and line doesn't look too bad. Maybe 20, 25 minutes or so. Let's. Hey!
Hello!
How you doing?
Great.
Good.
Are you going for swinging or no swinging?
We're doing swinging.
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 I think we've seen him before. He's fun. He's one of those cast members that loves to just kind of just try to bring it, just give you a smile, just by being here at Disneyland or DCA. And those are the cast members we love, right? The ones that bring a smile to your face. And I don't know, have you guys seen the guy, I can't remember his name, and I apologize for not remembering, but he goes around Disneyland and he'll ask cast members, hey, I do a series of taking pictures of cast members, is it okay if I take your picture? And, oh, was it 300 likes? Let's go get a picture with him. He's the cast member to get a silly picture with him. We can do that. I'll call an audible on this one and say we've got to get a picture with him. All right, he's helping somebody else right now, so we got to give him a moment to come back. Rats, we just missed him. he's headed down to help somebody, so we got a minute. Sorry, guys. I just figured he'd be the right cast member to do the silly picture with him. Where is he going? He's like all the way down at the other thing now. He's like all the way at the load area. Oh, I think somebody dropped something, so he's trying to get the grabber nabber so that he can hopefully grab something for him. And if that's the case, wow.
Okay, then wait right out
here. If you have the Pixar Pal Around and you have the swinging buckets, once we get off the swinging buckets, you can mark it off, but not until we get done with it. All right, so we got to wait a moment here while he gets this item for the people. Let's see if he's able to do it. But thank you everybody for the 300 likes. If we get to 333, that unlocks our 3 beignets that we have to go chomp on. Slappy, no, I'm good. Thank you, my friend. Oh, he got it. So I think his name is Antonio. So everybody clap for Antonio. Don't tell me what to do, Slappy. I'm kidding. All right, so as soon as he gets back, we will ask him if he would be willing to take a silly picture with us. Now he's dealing with another guest who needs something. Well, he's definitely helping people today, so. Sorry about that, guys. I thought it was going to be a quick, hey, let's go take a quick picture with him, and, well, it turned into something completely different. All right, if he doesn't come back in the next minute or so, we're going to say we'll find another cast member, I think. But I think he's coming back. I hope he's not switching out with somebody right now, and then we're going to be like, we waited for nothing. Yeah, see him moving toward us. He is coming back to position. This is the chaos we chose. The bad decisions, right? Oh man, the line just got way longer. I think we just, not only do we add the wait time to this, but we just probably added another like maybe 10 minutes to the ride's wait time. Hey, I'm live streaming right now. We just hit 300 likes on our live stream, so that means I have to take a silly picture with a cast member, and you seem like you'd be really fun to take a picture with.
Okay.
All right. All right. So we're gonna do a silly picture over here. There we go. All right, we're in the shade. Let's go right here. There we go. All right, silly picture.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I'm swinging that way.
Oh, let me see if I could get. Antonio from El Monte. Thank you. That was Antonio from El Monte.
In order to reduce your wait time, we are currently grouping all small parties of 1, 2, or 3 with another small party of 1, 2,
Right, yeah,
or 3.
we probably added a full wheel rotation to our wait time by doing that. So apologies, guys, but sometimes the chaos demands making adjustments.
Please provide your little ones at all times. One better reminder, be a pound humble and keep our gondolas as clean as possible. And for your safety, there is absolutely no eating or drinking above the style power out. We ask you please finish still.
How do you spell the city? It is E-L space M-O-N-T-E. In case you couldn't hear that with the loudspeaker going, it is E-L space M-O-N-T-E. El Monte. Thank you, Jessica, for putting that in the chat. And yes, if we could do a cast compliment for Antonio from El Monte for helping to make our day extra special. All right, cast compliment submitted. All right, so yeah, we're probably right now we're at about the same spot that we would have been had we not gotten out of line. So, we probably added just about that much wait time to it. Oh, thank goodness it's 1,000,000 degrees out here, because otherwise we'd be comfortable and not pile of sweat already. The one thing about this jersey, does not breathe. Does not breathe. Yeah, beautiful day if you're like in the shade. Like right now here, it actually feels kind of nice. But because you're moving around, I got the backpack. Like I said, the jersey doesn't breathe. It just makes it extra warm. All right, give me a second. While we're just standing around in line, I'm going to plug the mic in so that the mic doesn't end up going away on us. And then we have to sit there and call for it and get Mike. Get back here, Mike. Don't you know what day it is? Really bummed with that cold brew. I wanted to enjoy a cold brew, and that just, it was just so sugary, it was not enjoyable. It's like I'm used to iced coffee with a grande with 3 little pumps of sugar, syrup or whatever. So it just, stuff just doesn't, I don't know how people get those constantly. I only get them when it's something like this, and it's a silly thing or somebody buys me one. But magic continues. We just chose our 300 likes, and the wheel, the good, the bad, and the ugly. That one we got to take the picture with the same cast member, but we didn't get that one for this stream. So for this stream, we have to get 3 beignets. And I will say, thankfully, we only had to get the 1 cold brew, because we're just going to let that one, the almond one that we weren't able to get, that one's just going to be a casualty, and we move on. Because right now I'm just trying to think that, oh my God, if I had to drink another cold brew right now, I'd be like, oh, I think it might be enough to make me hurl. Try to stay in the shade. Everybody hugging the wall right now to try to keep in the shade. Gosh, I can't even put. There we go. There we go. Gimbal's in the shade now, but you guys are like way down there. The Twix flavored coffee creamer jumped on me. Where did that go? Daisy said, I bought the Twix flavored coffee creamer in no sugar, and it's very sweet, surprising. Well, they add other. See, that's the other thing I don't like.
Hello and welcome to the Wheelie Famous Mix.
You get like the Coke Zero or whatever. It's like, quite honestly, I would rather have a Coke with natural sugar than the artificial sweetener stuff, because that stuff just tastes so weird to me.
1, 2, or 3. So if you're in a group of 3 or less, you'll share a spacious gondola with another small party of 3 or less. Thank you.
Gosh, and it would have been that if we had had to get the other cold brew, had we done games of the boardwalk, we would have had to go get the other cold brew now and then do the swinging buckets. That would have been a bad combination. Yeah, the artificial stuff, it doesn't taste right to me. In fact, like Mrs. Casual, when we were talking about it and how it's like if there's Sweet and Low or Equal, Splenda, any of those things, I'll just go without sweetening the coffee. I'd rather have the coffee flavor just straight up, you know, than try to mask it with that stuff, because that stuff really just affects the flavor to me. Trying to find the shade, guys. Maybe go eat something, offset the sugar. Maybe. What time is it? It's probably just past noon now, isn't it? Yeah, quarter after noon. What time did I have the next stream set up? Did I have it set for 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock? I think I had it set for 1.
I just knew you would be crying
Oh, 2 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to have some time to take a little break. Maybe grab a little bite. But we might have to get beignets. There's that part of the equation as well right now. Or is the air still right now too? Yeah, it is like, yeah, there's no movement.
Hello everyone, welcome to Pizza Palawan. This time we're currently grouping all small party of 1, 2, and 3 with another small party of 1, 2, and 3. Once again, we're currently grouping all small party of 1, 2, and 3 with another small party of 1, 2, and 3. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Enjoy your swing around follow buddies. Thank you.
Good screen time. Yeah, I know. It could get interesting. Luckily, I've got a pretty good constitution for theme park attractions. Pretty good. There's a couple of them that I'm like, no, I won't do that one again. There's one specifically in Knott's Berry Farm that it's called Wipeout, and it's like the little roulette wheel thing, little spinny. That thing, oh my God, does it give me a headache. Since the Boardwalk Games, we have taken our silly picture with Antonio, and we are now in line for the swinging buckets, courtesy of one Pirate Queen Twish. Silent Princess, good to see you. Welcome in. Emotional Whirlwind is closed again? I thought that was like just down for like a major refurb. I thought they like dismantled the whole thing on the last one. Lanny Fierro, welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check some of these refurbishment calendars just because, yeah, we've got what, like 3 or 4 now it seems that are gonna be down almost the duration. That's not good. I don't know why they're doing that when we're coming up on spring break. I think Easter's early April, right?
Hello and welcome to the Big Star Pal Around. Just a couple reminders for our pals in line. In order to make your wait in line as short as possible, we are currently grouping all small parties of 1, 2, or 3 with other small parties of 1, 2, or 3. So make besties with those around you, and we may be sharing a journey with them. As well, pals, for your safety, and keep our gondolas as clean as possible. There's no eating or drinking on board. PSC, please finish, stow away, or throw away all beverage.
Smoke and throws, yeah, this is Pal Around with the swinging buckets. There are 2 different versions of the Pexar Pal Around that could be on your game sheets. You could have these swinging buckets or the stationary bucket. Spring break is in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like mid-March is when spring breaks are going to be starting. So to have Grizzly River run down all of March, that's crazy. During spring break, and usually it's decently warm. Usually. At least on the days when I'm not streaming, it's usually nice, nice warm days. Last couple years in March have been kind of hit and miss with the rain for me. Midway Mania is down starting floor 4, okay. Silent Princess, that's awesome. I am taking Casual Junior to Universal for the first time. I think it's May 1st.
Once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. And if you've got little ones,
we're hoping to get him on every one of the rides. I hope everything's open, and then we're doing Fan Fest that evening. And Letitia, thank you so much for the $10, I think it's a super sticker. Let me get the other phone out so I can actually look at it properly. And yes, it's a super sticker with the jumping person saying yippee. So ice cream's in the chat for Letitia, everybody. And thank you so much for the super chat. For a cold drink after. Yeah, we might get a mint julep when we get our beignets. That sounds tasty too. Silent Princess, yes, I remember meeting you. And thank you for saying hi. I always appreciate it when we've got friends saying hi in the parks. Is Woody there? You know what? We passed by where Woody usually does his photos, Jason. But it was Bo Peep at the moment. So maybe when we get out of here, and depending on where we're headed next, we will check to see if Woody's available.
Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and
it's tasty too. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we are. How far away are we from having to get beignets? We are. Looks like 22 likes according to my count. So if you guys want to unlock beignets for right after our swinging buckets, now would be the time to hit that like button. Do 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 do. All right, kids, I'd say we've probably got about a little more than half an hour to try to get to those beignets. Otherwise, we may just slough it off until a possible another stream.
Just a couple reminders. In order to make your wait in line as short as possible, we are
And Jason, yes, if we see Woody, I will definitely tell him that Jason says hello.
other small parties of 1, 2, or 3. So if you would find yourself in a group of 3 or 4,
Matt or Cam Matt, how dare you?
maybe sharing a journey with them as well.
Jessica, yes, Tiana is on the list.
As clean as possible. There is absolutely no eating or drinking on board. We have to be finished. So away.
Yeah, smoke and throws are very, very small, very light, very weak. The Mickey beignets are hollow inside. They're not like a big fluffy real beignet. How long are we streaming today? We are going all day, so we're going to end this stream, and then at 2 o'clock, we're going to pick up another stream, take that one till about 6:30, about 7 o'clock, and then start up a final stream to close the night out. Jacob Herring, welcome in. I feel like we didn't make, we like started off good, but then we slowed down really bad here in the middle. I think the cold brew messed us up. We had to wait to get into DCA, then we went to the wrong, well, they didn't have the cold brew in the one spot, then we had to wait in line for the cold brew that flows. So hopefully we'll be able to make up some ground later today. Yes, you definitely want to bring your Harry Potter wand if you go to Universal. Yeah, Disney has tried so hard to redo what Universal did with Harry Potter. And unfortunately, they have not been able to nail it quite the same as Harry Potter did.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the wheel thing. You know, to be safe,
It's the big wheel
once you're on
thing.
board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Oh, thanks for palling around. Now,
Bienvenidos a Pizza Árabe. Bien, mira, una vez que se hago, permaneces sentado con tus manos.
I hope we're loading at least 2 more so that we get out of the sunlight.
Gracias por acompañarme.
Yes, I've had the frozen butterbeer and I've had the warm butterbeer. I haven't had the regular butterbeer. And I'm pretty sure Casual Junior is going to want to try it. I don't know how he'll do with it because he doesn't like sugary drinks. Oh, okay. We've got a code V on this bucket. Oh, I feel so bad for the cast members.
it's so great you're here to pal around with us. Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles inside the gondola. And keep an eye on those cute little ones. Okay,
That's a bummer. Oh God, it's on a swinging bucket. That stuff may be flying around. Yikes. God, if that, could you imagine if that drips? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, code V is someone that was not able to keep their lunch down on the ride. That means someone inside the bucket. It's like they got the little bags there. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep you a little bit in the shade to hopefully not overheat the phone.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the wheel thing. You know,
Hello everyone, welcome to Pizza Palawan. This time we're currently grouping all small party of 1, 2, and 3 with another small party of 1, 2, and 3. Once again, we're currently grouping all small
Yeah, they need a bucket in the bucket.
2 and 3 with another small party of 1, 2, and 3. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Yeah, God, I would just die if you're in like one of the buckets underneath it and you get dripping on it. Oh. At that point, I'd be over at City Hall saying, I'm gonna need some compensation. Yeah, I feel bad though. I mean, obviously the person's not sitting there thinking, haha, I'm gonna go ahead and puke here on the ride, but at the same time it's kind of like, if you're susceptible to that, don't go on these rides, please. Well, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Well, it is. Katie, I am not a Harry Potter fan, but going to the Wizarding World of Harry Potter at Universal was tremendous. You don't even have to be a Harry Potter fan and you're just like, oh my God, I love this place. It's crazy how they did it. Please let me get to the shade. Sounds like a basket case. Nah. Just want to get the gimbal in the shade. What should your plan be? Well, it depends on what kind of attractions you like. If you like all the crazy ones, you definitely want to get on Jurassic Park. You want to get on Forbidden Journey. I haven't been on Transformers myself, but The Mummy was fun. Secret Life of Pets is adorable. What else? Mario Kart. I enjoyed it. I kind of wish it would have been a fast... Wish it would have been a faster ride to kind of give you the whole Mario Kart experience, but it was kind of cool.
You're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on him. Well, thanks for palling around. Now, just keep swimming.
And then you might next break.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll see you.
Shade. Oh, the shade. Heather S says we did Winnie the Pooh earlier. If you back up in the stream, you should be able to see us do the Winnie the Pooh ride. Yeah, Smoke and Throws. I totally get it. Like I said, I enjoyed it, but I wish it would have been much more of a racing and speed kind of a game, or speed kind of a ride. And okay, we are getting a purple bucket. I didn't see which character we are.
My friends, I'll take 2 small parties. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. Let your head watch
Thank
yourself.
you. Nope, still swinging.
Feature all but flexing one side in front of you. Right, remain seated.
It is so great you're here to pal around with us. Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles inside the gondola. And keep an eye on you little ones. Okay, thank you.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar para. Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola.
I am not going to try to read the chat because then I will be that person throwing up. So we'll just enjoy a fun little ride. If I don't get to your chat quickly, just know that maybe after the ride we will pick back up and try to go back through the chat. I hate that it's got the grate like this because you can't focus on anything.
Wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. You're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on. Well, thanks for calling around. Now,
Oh. We're swinging. Daniel Berry, welcome in.
¿Qué saben de construcción? ¿De construcción?
Eugene, welcome in.
¿Café?
All right, here we go again. Oh, these are big swings.
Your safety, there's absolutely no eating or drinking while the things are not around. We are safely finished, so we are throwing all food and beverages before boarding. We thank you for your cooperation.
here at the Pixar Ballarat.
Bienvenidos a Pizza Palace. Yo soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo, por favor, permanezca sentado con su
Can you guys hear the screams? Yeah, I think this would probably be the one with the most of the motion sickness of any ride here. This one will mess with you. Thankfully, there's a nice breeze. Yes, if you go to my website, themeparkcasual.com, click on or hover over March Madness, you'll see a drop down that says Pluto ride status, and that'll give you a list of all the rides. Sometime tomorrow I'll update all the rides that we did today, and so that you'll have a list of rides that are still needing to be completed and the ones that we have completed. But as far as what we've done today, we have done Games of the Boardwalk, Autopia, Space Mountain, Roger Rabbit, Sleeping Beauty Castle, Winnie the Pooh, and I think that's it. I think that's it. And Sailing Ship Columbia was a casualty, as was the almond cold brew.
To all of our calls on board, please remain seated as we experience unexpected stop and your journey will continue in just a few moments.
I wonder if we had another code V. Oh, they might be cleaning the code V. Is that Dave Just Dave? Welcome in. Correct, Disneyland does not have Tron. And if we could focus through these bars a little bit, you can kind of see Avengers Campus getting built. Let me see if I can get you guys a good view. There it is. Those white beams and everything, and then the building next to it. That's all the Infinity Defense and Start Test Lab attractions.
Once again, to all of our calls on board, please remain seated as we are.
Vanessa, no. If it is a casualty, we do not get to mark it off. Only rides that we actually complete. So the rides must be completed. We have to have been on the ride and get off the ride with with it going the full rotation or full length of the track, everything. We have to complete the ride. Lori Carlson, we have not done Big Thunder yet. Focus in on some other things for you while we're stopped here. It's the Grizzly Peak there up in the corner. Good view of Space Mountain, Matterhorn. Oh, it kills me that they got rid of Splash Mountain. Ah, you had the mountain range at Disneyland. My goodness, what were they thinking? Shelley Nicholas, we have not ridden It's a Small World yet. Lucky Charms Shelby, we're not stuck. Like I said, I think they are cleaning the gondola that had somebody who was not able to hold their lunch. And so they're cleaning that real quick so that they can put it back into operation. So they probably have to do a really good...
Once again, to all of our calls on board, please remain seated and your journey will continue in just a few moments.
So they probably have to, number one, clean it all up and then disinfect the whole thing real quick. So I don't know about you, but if they were trying to put me on the gondola right after they clean it, I'd be like, no, just send it around once, and then maybe somebody will want to get on it. Let it air out a bit.
So all of our calls on board, please remain seated. Your journey will now continue.
There we go. We're off. Yeah, I would hope that they run it, let it go once. Before attempting to put people on there again. That right there, it's a little blurry, but that is the back of one of the Mickey ears. Well, this attraction took a little bit longer than we were expecting due to a haphazard decision by me to go get a picture with that one cast member. And we're sliding and swinging. Yeah, if you're susceptible to motion sickness, this one would quickly make you toss your cookies. The credit coaster got stopped. right, I think we are the next gondola to come in for a landing. Almost our turn. Yeah, it looks like it could be an evac. They're still sitting there.
Bienvenidos a Pizza Pararo. Yo soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo,
Welcome back to 100 Swatch and Step and lower your hat.
tomándose a la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a sus alumnos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
Thank you. All right, kids. How we looking on the beignet situation? Are we close enough to where we should start heading over?
Good afternoon. Once again, in order to allow you the most accurate wait time possible, we ask you please move all the way forward until the ending all over the place. In front of you, beside you, standing side by side, partying on the single file line. If there is space on the floor, there's always room for more things on our panel, so please continue to move all the way forward until the ending all over the space. In order to reduce your wait time, we are currently grouping all small parties of 1, 2, or 3. Another small party of 1, 2, or 3. Another party of 3 or less.
All right. Ride complete is in the chat. Pixar Pal Around Swinging Buckets is off the list. You can mark it off on your game sheets if you have it. All right, let's take a look at our likes situation. Okay, we need to get to 333 to go get beignets. I almost sat down on this stanchion and it's got, yeah, you don't know. Not the kind of thing you want to be sitting down on. All right, well, it is 1 o'clock. Aurora loves Disney. You can only mark off one. We need to do the stationary one before you can mark that one off. So you can only mark off the swinging buckets. It's the same thing like Matterhorn. You can only mark off whichever side we do. You can't mark off both because we did one of them. All right, let's see. Let's take a chance and see if we do another card draw, because we're still a little ways away. I don't think we need an hour-long break. All right, 5 more likes. Should we just head over and grab some beignets? Do we think you guys will get 5 likes by the time we get over there? I think I'm gonna put my trust in you guys. Skellington, welcome in. I think I'll put my trust in you guys, and we are gonna walk over and start making our way towards some beignets and maybe a mint julep. All right, so let's head over to Disneyland. There we go. And let's grab us some beignets, shall we? Who's with me? I'm gonna trust that we can get a few more likes by the time we get over there. Ooh, we got Rex! Rex. All right, let's walk this way. We'll see if Woody is greeting people. Golly, it's packed right here. Seriously, I thought I was going to win. Did we really make it to 333 likes? Oh, it's 332 right now. Okay. All right, who's going to be the one that sends us over the top? Did we do it? All right, let's go get some beignets.
Chill, grow, gain, customer skill. It's all right here.
We have nobody meeting and greeting right now in the Toy Story area. So unfortunately, there is no Woody to be seen. All right, let's go get some beignets and a mint julep. Oh, thank God I didn't have to get that second cold brew already. That's all I'm going to say. Lots of people here today. Incredicoaster down. And it looks like they cleared the line, so it's going to be down a while. And thank you everybody for the 333 likes. Remember, this is going to happen every stream if we get up to 333 likes, and it's going to be a different good, bad, or ugly situation each time. At the beginning of each stream, we will spin the good, the bad, and the ugly wheel to see what the 333 likes will be unlocking. And one of those could be getting my face painted. So, if you'd like to see a 50-something-year-old guy come walking over here, one of these young people who does the face painting, and say, "Can I have my face painted, please?" Be sure to tune in, hit the like button, get your friends to hit the like button, and it just might happen. Why didn't I say I would get a caricature instead of my face painted?
Reference then, because you can't.
That would have been so much better and smarter. Maybe next year. That would have been so cool to get evac'd off of Incredicoaster. Why can't that stuff happen to me? Elise, welcome in. A caricature with Sogfried. Whoa, boy. I'm not even sure what the people would think at that point. I think that might push them over the edge and they'll be like, no, no. I draw lines and I draw the line at drawing a sock. Nick, wild greeting guests over here in DCA and a commanding line. Zootopia is popular. Christina H, welcome in. Play the nubbin card. If there's no park face painting, do you have to go for Sephora for a glow up instead?
Do it together.
I don't know about that. Mainly because the glow up might be rather expensive. And rather, I don't know what the right word would be for Mrs. Casual. She'd be a little perturbed, let's say. I don't think that would sit well with Mrs. Casual. A face painting, she could just kind of shake her head and be like, whatever. But a glow up at Sephora might be a little much. Couldn't even imagine. I mean, it's like the Snapchat filters where, you know, have you seen those where they like, that's what I think it would look like. Be a walking Snapchat filter. Disturbed is the word. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she'd be a little disturbed by it. Very warm day. So I guess they have not gotten the Death Wheel popcorn buckets back. That is just crazy to me. That is like such a miss. They could have sold probably another 100,000 of those things practically. It's funny because the designer completely understood Disneyland, understood theme park lovers, aficionados, if you will. The buyer apparently did not properly estimate the demand. And if they did estimate or if they did intentionally make it scarce, those things should have been priced way higher. Because those are going to go on the black market for hundreds of dollars soon, if not already. Yeah, it's tough to limit things because then people start bringing their kids and it's like, oh, they're buying them. It's under their magic key and stuff like that. So it's like there's limits, but people are going to figure out ways around that stuff. That's the thing. I get the sentiment, but again, when I was trying to develop this March Madness and Pluto game and everything, I was trying to think of every way possible that somebody would be able to get around the rules and, finagle things. And I still had people, telling me that, that I did something wrong, doing it like that. And so it's like, you have no idea the lengths people will go to get around stuff like that. I worked at Target way back when they first started doing the little, hey, there's a free gift if you show up at 5 a.m. on Black Friday. People were screaming, complaining because they didn't get their little plastic bag with some Band-Aid samples and a couple of Tylenol. It was just nuts the way people would get. When you would explain to them, well, it really was just like a little sample of some Band-Aids or some Tylenol and then, a couple of coupons. They were still like, well, they said that they were going to... So yeah, especially when it's, the people that are reselling them and it's kind of their livelihood. Yeah, they're going to figure out ways to circumnavigate all of the rules and get the stuff they need or want or whatever. So it's a tough one. Like I said, I don't envy Disney for it, but something like that, you had to have known that those things were going to go gangbusters, that those were not going to be, they'll kind of sit around for a little while. The Talking Mickey, yeah, that one, it's like, yeah, some people are going to like it, not everybody. The Ferris wheel, that's a everybody. You don't have to be a Disneyland or Disney fan to want that bucket. That one's one of those buckets where it's like, I just like theme parks. That one is, it hit every single note. It had the movement, had the lights, the little orange container for the popcorn for, Gen X like me. It's like you're just looking at it going, everything about it was perfect. Yeah, it's going to be a busy weekend. I believe there was somebody sent a thing to me saying that it's like there's supposed to be like a MAGA meetup. There's Pride, the gay days, and a Raza invasion or in something like that. Where it's like another group is coming. I'm like just like, oh brother. It's like all the craziness going around, and I'm sitting here trying to say, guess which card it is. But that's the way we roll. We'll create our own chaos, and that's plenty. Oh, somebody's cranky from the heat, I'll bet. Thank you. All right. Off to Nolan Square. Now, I should qualify the fact that I purchased Mickey beignets. I did it because we are doing Threes Are Wild. And the Mickey beignets come in a 3-pack. I would have much rather gone to Jazz Kitchen and gotten the beignets over there, but those come in a 4-pack. And it does not work for Threes Are Wild. I am a stickler for branding.
Your attention, please. Disneyland Limited. Now
A smart person would have went into the stores to get out of the heat. Thankfully for you guys, I'm a dunderhead and I just stayed outside. I'd say it's the husband in me that knows to stay clear of the stores. But Mrs. Casual is just as, if not more, frugal than I am. So when she goes into the stores, I know if she's actually spending money, she is doing it based on the incredible deal she's getting. That is adorable. The tiny little piglet Pez dispenser. And the glow in the dark. Oh man. Okay, now I gotta get some Pez dispensers. Sheesh. Winnie the Pooh with Piglet. Doesn't get much more adorable than that. They had the one of the hitchhiking ghosts. It was a glow in the dark dispenser. Then they had the It's a Small World clock face dispenser. Pez dispensers are hitting on all cylinders right there, I'll tell you. Getting me to nearly open up my wallet. Almost. Getting me to open up my wallet.
You know what I gotta do this time though?
All right. Again, thank you everybody for the incredible amount of likes. I do appreciate it. And I hope you guys are having fun with March Madness so far. We've kind of made it a little bit different this year. I don't know if we're going to get through the challenge, considering how many of these side quests we've got to deal with today. They've really kind of taken a little bit more time than I thought. And quite honestly, I didn't think we were going to hit that many cold brews. We hit 2 of them, struck out on 1, thankfully. Well, Adventureland Day and Jungle Cruise is behind walls. What a bummer. I don't think there's a more appropriate Adventureland attraction than Jungle Cruise. As fun as Indy is and as wonderful as the Tiki Room, Jungle Cruise has to take the top spot for Adventureland attractions. It has to. It's gotta. And apologies, guys. I was navigating the park and not paying much attention to the chat. Let me get back to you guys. SD James, welcome. Jeez, this guy's got long ears. Oh, they're a headband. Oh, all right, my bad, my bad.
Sure.
Hello, hello.
Only that much.
All right, diving down into Norland Square. Whew. And guys, don't forget, we have a special prize for the person who picks the third attraction in each of our live streams during March Madness. So you'll want to join us early and try to get that third pick, because you will have your choice of all of these stickers. You will get to choose which one you would like just for getting that third pick. All part of the Threes Are Wild of March Madness. And that is happening every stream in March.
And you don't know which one you're going to get.
Wow, nobody in line at the... Interesting. Would not have guessed that. All right, let's...
Okay, guys, how about a Disney song?
We are letting them know we are here. Go ahead and
It's gonna be a good one.
shove them beignets in a bag. Fill that cup with some mint julep. And let me know when it's ready. It's ready. Hello, 3257. Thank you. See how easy that was? All right, let's see now if we can find a table or somewhere to sit. It looks like there might be a table. You guys okay with a little bit of music in the background? Whew, it's warm. Trying to see if I can get you to see the van back there. You can kind of see them over my shoulder. Cheers, everyone. Seeing ice creams in the chat. And Carol G, thank you for the $20 tip, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for Carol, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You just completely covered the beignets and mint julep, so thank you so much for that. Oh, they're kind of warm. I don't remember the last time I had warm beignets here. That's how the beignets are at Disneyland. Very much hollow.
Thanks, everybody. Well, let's have something. We do have time for one more song. I think maybe we should play Happy Birthday. Happy Birthday.
Oh, how fun. They're going to do happy birthday for somebody.
No, we're not seated. We don't get
It's my birthday, too.
All right. Thanks, everybody. We'll be back shortly.
We'll see ya. See you soon. Thanks for tuning in. Like and subscribe.
Thank you. I was like, what the heck is that? I was not paying any attention, so he snuck right the heck up on me. But yes, as he said, if you are new here and are having fun with March Madness, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and hopefully we will see you throughout the day. We'll be here all day at Disneyland. We have next stream scheduled for 2 o'clock, and then one again at 7 p.m. That will take us all the way to closing. And I know what you guys are saying. You're saying, but my gosh, TPC, that's like a whole day rope drop to close live streaming. Yes, yes it is. And you're saying, but don't you have to work tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday. Yes, yes I do have to work. But not only do you have to work, you've got to try to take Casual Junior to work, and he has to be to work by 6. Correct again. That's what I do. The beignets, look at this. This one, we got a nice big fluffy beignet this time. Interesting. I think I got a really good batch of beignets because these are really good today. Barbara Duncan, I am definitely not immortal. I will feel it tomorrow a little bit. Mostly in the sense of when I try to get up from my desk, you know, my leg will be like, a little bit of pain. You know, might be a little sore in the foot. Might have to go take a nap on lunch. But other than that, this is like it's one of those things where, you know, and I'm sure Mrs. Casual, if she hears me say this, she's just going to roll her eyes and be like, you know, but this is one of those things where it's like, there's people that are born for certain things, and this is it for me. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for a fantastic start to March Madness. Like I said, we've got streams scheduled for 2 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And we will be going all the way till 11 p.m. Depending on how the cards go for everybody, I have no idea what we might be doing for our sweeper ride. We might have to get in line at like 9:30 for something, and that ends up being our sweeper ride because it takes us all the way to closing. Oh man, these are good. Absolutely love the mint juleps here. Well, Barbara, I actually work for a nonprofit, and they do their best to take care of the employees. And I definitely would have to say I can't complain about how they take care of us as best as they can. So we actually have Employee Day coming up, and on that day they do offer the quick little shoulder chair massage things. They do get those for us if we want them. And I know you were joking. I'm just letting you know that, yeah. Yeah, Krista Joe. Honestly, I had no idea what was going to be going on when I started the channel. I mean, I was a complete noob. I had been watching for a while, so I knew some things. But it's the kind of thing where, I'm amazed every time that I go live and there's people watching. I mean, to think right now we've got about 350 people watching in some form or another. I know it's not 300 people all focused watching, and some people they like to have just the background of Disneyland in their day while they're going about their chores or whatever. But how much fun I have had, and the friendships and the amazing cool stuff and experiences that I've gotten to do thanks to being on YouTube. Some of that is, thanks to, what you guys have done in the chat. Others, it's, meeting other streamers. I mean, Bob and Cordy, talk about, fantastic friends to have met through this. I've gotten to meet a bunch of you guys in real life. Got to hang out at Lagoon with our friend Slippy, Mattercam Matt. We got Slappy and Little Slappy wearing theme park casual t-shirts. I mean, come on. This is just kind of crazy to think of everything that's happened. But I think I'm going to take a quick half-hour break, and we'll be back. It's going to send you to the next stream, so if you want to kind of have that holding on a different tab or whatever. But be sure to join us at 2 o'clock. We're going to get right back to it, and we're going to start with card draws, and it's going to be open to both parks. So we're going to start going back and forth. It's going to get a little bit even more crazy. And don't forget, third pick of each stream. Get your choice of a theme park casual sticker, and these are stickers that are not available for free any longer. So you're going to get a free one, and you can win as many of these as you like. You don't have to only win the one. So if you end up being our third pick on several streams, by all means, take them all. And we will be spinning the good, the bad, and the ugly wheel to see if we can get up to 333 likes again. So tell your friends, hey, we might get this guy to go get his face painted, or he might have to go get pixie dusted. You just never know. So I will see you guys in about half an hour. So until then, I will just remind you, relax, be casual, and we will see you for March Madness Day 1, Part 2. See you in a little bit, guys.